Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. We're here. We are here yet again. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Let me get this open real quick. Hello, gamers. What's up, cursing? Star Khalif. Hello, hello, hello. Hope both of you are doing well. Should I ban that guy? No, but give him a 20-minute timeout. Fuck that guy. Time out for 20 minutes. You can go sit on the. You can go sit in the poop corner. What's up, Joe, bro? Link, welcome on in as well. Hello, hello, gamers. How we doing? Green. Happy freaking Friday. Oh my god, it's Friday already. Holy shit. Hopefully bird today. Fingers crossed. Floto, welcome on in. Yes, we need that bird today, bro. We need that bird. What's up, Amber? Hello, gamer. Water chat. Good for you, believe it or not. Appreciate it, Caleb. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna be real. I don't want to wait. We're going into it. New timer dropped. Old timer's busted. So new timer dropped at one time, but who cares? Timer, tomato, tomato, tomato. Yippity yabbity yabbity yippity. That's about it. That's all I gotta say. I want this damn shiny, bro. And butterfree. We found 6 butterfree so far. All right, I'm counting the butterfrees. That's it. That's what I want to do. I gotta find it. I gotta not find, but I gotta keep that in mind. Oh my god, I just got a free brownie. Life's good. That's huge. Dude, free brownies are awesome. Free anything is awesome sauce. Where's my free brownie in chat? Any free browniers in chat for the one time? Even for the 2 time, dare I say? Let me do this. Let me do this. This is fine. This is fine. I was like, why can't I run? Because you're in a battle, you Chad. Predict? Brother, we haven't even been live 5 minutes and you're saying predict. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Blinn, welcome on in, Twin. Enforcer, welcome on in as well. I think this timer looks better low-key. Yeah, you think it looks better now, but give it a minute and it'll look really chopped. Give it a second and it'll look really chopped. Damn, you already got the shiny yesterday? No, we didn't get a shiny yesterday. What are you talking about? People are to bring their day? I guess so, bro. I guess so. Is the one that adds 100 hours? Yes. I resorted to the old classic. I'm gonna be real. I didn't have any other options. I looked at like 5 other websites and none of them. Like, the problem is I couldn't edit existing timers. This is like the only timer that I can actively edit. And obviously I'm not gonna start the timer back from 0. So I was like, all right, we'll just do this. And then every hour, like, I gotta fix it and whatever. It's not a big deal. I think it's really not a big deal at all. I wish I could get rid of the 0. That is the only thing. Because once we hit 100 hours, which assuming the run doesn't end, we're gonna hit 100 hours. It's gonna say 0174, for example. Like, that 0 is just always gonna be. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, though. I'm so smart. Oh my god. 0's gone, just like my father. Oh, you can kind of still see it. Fuck. Wait. Okay, the 7 looks a little scuffed, but the 0's gone. I'm so smart. Oh my god. How does he do it? Huge. What's your favorite Alolan shiny? Probably Vulpix. What's up, Maya? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello, hello. Which game should I shiny hunt on when I get my 3DS? Omega Ruby, Ultra Sun, or Y? Whatever game you like the most. My favorite's Omega Ruby, but that's my favorite. You know what I mean? That might not be your favorite. Waves and Tamagotchi Life, your me wanted to ask a bitch out, but she was taken. Just because there's a goalie don't mean I can't score. What happened? What's the lore? What's the lore? Boom, 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 boom. That's never stopped me before. Oh my god, he's rhyming on the floor. Eminem's at my door. Because he wants me to rhyme more. I'm gonna do Mega Ruby W, bro. Enjoy. Mega Ruby's really fun. Cho, thank you for the channel, like, I appreciate it. Yo, thank you for whose videos I was just listening to on Spotify. Wait a minute. Spotify, you say? Hold up. Wait a damn minute. I feel like I know a guy or two who uploads YouTube videos on Spotify. Wait a damn minute. Bam. You're a real one. I mean, shout out you, bro. Shout out you for referral twin. I love watching your YouTube streams while trying to hit older games. Don't I feel so bad about my luck? Okay, bro. Well, I'm glad that my suffering makes you feel better at the very least. At the very least, I'm glad that my suffering makes you feel better about your hunts. That's the best I can shoot for, bro. That's the best I can shoot for. Red Bull ad? Red Bull gives you wings, chat. Okay, the forever ad. 07 to the non-subs. Ah, welcome back, Masha. How we doing, gamer? I almost called you Asha. That's so weird. That's why I went, I called you Asha. That's me. I think that's me. I don't want to think about Pokemon Bank. Let's not talk about it. I think people are being very dramatic about Pokemon Bank. Guys, do you think I get all 4 shiny Regis in Poi before Bank shuts down? You can get the shiny Regis in Sword and Shield. But yeah, I think people are being very dramatic about Pokemon Bank. Like, yeah, it sucks. But it's been there for 14 years, 13 years. Like, dude, if you haven't used it already, you were never going to use it in the first place. And like, realistically, like, I don't know, bro. I never transfer my shinies up. I don't see the appeal on that. You know what I mean? If I find a shiny Charmander in Pokemon Crystal, I'm keeping that hoe in Pokemon Crystal because it's way cooler in Pokemon Crystal than in Scarvy. You know what I mean? That's how I look at it, bro. That's how I feel. I don't get the whole transferring shinies thing. I find a shiny in this game, I want to keep it in this game. Because like, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna transfer it up and then use it in another playthrough? No, you're not, because that you're not gonna do that. That's just not gonna happen. You're not doing that. Realistically, that's not happening. Like, oh, I'm gonna use that for Weewa. Well, then you're not playing Winds and Waves for like 5 months because it takes around 5 months for home compatibility to be implemented in the game. So I live next for Oras in the bank that I use to get my shiny Charmander 6. See, that I can understand. That sucks. That is something that definitely sucks. I used to have, well, I mean, I guess I still have it, but I just cheat the shiny charms in now. So like, if I do that, I just give myself the charm. I don't care. But I used to do that. So that used to be like, damn, that sucks for me. But again, jailbreak your 3DS, PKSM in there. PKSM, or like, there's a bunch of jailbroken applications you can use that replicate Pokemon Bank. And there will probably be fan servers, not services, fan servers for Pokemon Bank. I mean, fuck it, fan service too, I guess. I'm sure there's R34 of that one professor out there somewhere, but fan servers for Pokemon Bank in a couple of months. Just give it some time. How many Pokemon do you have all at once? We have 2. We have this rat and we got an Ivysaur. Everything else is dead. Hi, I'm eating Mac and Cheese right now. Mac and Cheese. What's up, Reeves? Hey, gamer. I think anyone here wants to go for the Regis after seeing how much Reeves suffered for Regice. That's... No, dude. Reeves could have found that Regice at like 10 encounters. Maybe 12 encounters, but he kept insisting on going for this hunt and that hunt and this hunt and that hunt. He took like 7 bajillion breaks. So. What did you have? I guess you have to wait for the YouTube video to come out to find out now, won't you? Yeah, but home connectivity wouldn't work. Yeah, no, you won't be able to do fan servers. Like, you can't have cross-server collaboration. So fan servers for Pokemon Home will exist. Like to store Pokemon in Pokemon Home and transfer between like gens 5 and 6. Like from XY to USUM. But that's about it. Do you know what time it is? It is currently 3:07 PM EST. What's up, JP? Welcome on in, homie. Commentator, hello to you as well. Hello, hello. Hello, Peter. Welcome to Fortnite. I don't think people here know about that lore. True. This is also very true. Can confirm. I watched all your old shiny playthroughs Nuzlocke lately, so it's really great to see how miserable these hunts truly are. What do you mean it's great to see that? Well, how is that great? Why do you people love it? Like, why do you enjoy watching me suffer? Why do you guys hate me? You guys are gonna be so pissed when I switch up and I bail on shiny content. You guys are gonna be so pissed when I do that. Just fuck that. It's happening soon. I don't know when, but at some point. I think the egg lock is gonna be my first dabble, because we're gonna do the egg lock. I think that's gonna be the first time there's no shiny like it's not shiny focused. And then we kind of go from there. I'm definitely ready to move on from shiny hunting. I just don't know like what to do. No, because there are other streamers. Well, yeah, but that won't be. What does that have to do with me? Emerald Kaizo Hardcore Nuzlocke. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I want to do that. I feel like Nuzlocks are kind of boring. Well, they're not boring, but I think just a Nuzlocke is like meh. And unless you're like Peachal or something, you know, I don't think you want to watch Nuzlocke. I think if I were to do like a lock though, I would want to do Ironmon. Pokemon Champions. So here's my kind of issue, bro. This is a me issue more than anything. I watch other people make videos and I'm like, dude, I could do that. I could totally do that. Easy peasy. That's so. And then I'm like, dude, that is so much easier than not like, okay, like Pokemon Champions content, for example. Now I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm the best Pokemon Champions player in the world, but obviously I'm definitely not. But like, I could still just like make a goofy team, win like 5 battles with that team, and then make a YouTube video. And that would take like 1/5 of the amount of time that a shiny only playthrough would take. I just gotta win 5 battles. I could be done that in like 20 minutes. Maybe 30. And then I have to voice over the battles and then edit it. I could have the video done on a day. I could have the video done like 4 hours start to finish. Whereas like this is like 4 or 5 weeks. Don't you want to finish the shiny only in every mainline game? Yeah, but I'd like to not just do that. I'd like to be able to do other stuff too. I need to do something in between shiny videos. I 100% do. Because I don't even like, I don't know. I'm burnt out of shinies. I've been burnt out for so long. Like, no, not to be negative Nancy, I do not care about shinies at all. I've lost all interest in shiny hunting. I don't really get excited anymore. Like at all. Like, oh, shiny Bulbasaur, but I'm more excited about the fact that I don't have to shiny hunt anymore. And I'm able to do something else. Like I'm more excited about the fact that I'm able to progress in the game than I am that I found a shiny. So. Oshawaves plays COD ASMR. Someone did tell me I could do ASMR content. Go back to that one video. That would be weird. I don't know if I could do that. I would still watch Preying on Your Downfall type shit, bro. Type shit and shit that's type. Or even like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I can definitely say though that like, I don't get excited to stream shiny. I get excited to stream, but I don't get excited to stream shiny hunting. Does that make sense? You have a deep voice, not soothing at all? True. What if I just said like ASMR, but it's just like rubbing a frying pan against a cheese grater? Like, what if I did that kind of ASMR? Hear me out. What's up, WV? I mean, who actually enjoys hunting? That's kind of what I'm saying. I don't. I really don't. But then, like, I remember the whole reason. You guys want to know the truth? You guys want to know a little bit of Asha truth? Wait for a minute. The whole reason I did shiny hunting content is because I knew that it would pull views. That was deadass the whole reason. No, I shiny hunted before. So I was like, sure, I don't really mind. You know what I mean? Like, I got a bunch of shinies prior to shiny hunting content. Definitely. But I was like, if I'm gonna make content that's gonna pull views early on in a channel, what's it gonna be? And I was like, well, shiny hunting does. And I mean, like, look at the channel, it does. If you compare like the couple of non-shiny hunting videos, like the average views for a non-shiny hunting videos to shiny hunting videos, the shiny hunting is like 3x. Which how's you doing that? This is a shiny only Nuzlocke. I think the only, that's 7. That's number 7. Wow. That's crazy. That's insane. We have found, that's a 1% chance. That's a 1 in 100. And we have found 7 of those in 263 encounters. Absurd. Butterfree counter right here, baby. That makes sense since you made COD content. Yeah. I wish COD content did well. Like, I wish I feel like there's no room for growth in that community. Like at all. Like either you already made it and you got views or you don't, and that's that. Fair. I'm taking a break from shiny hunting for like 3 months at this point. It gets tiring. That's kind of what I'm saying. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like it's just like the action of doing nothing. But I feel like it's so weird. Like my brain really can't wrap around the mindset of the analytics side. Cause like, well, I don't shiny hunt. I understand that like when you people watch shiny hunting streams, watch shiny hunting. Like if I were to say, chat, how many of you guys are shiny hunting right now? I imagine a good amount of you are gonna say me. But I don't only, I guess maybe this is what it is. Maybe that's a me thing. I don't only shiny hunt when watching other people shiny hunt. Like I do other things too. Or like I'll watch other things too. Like I'll shiny hunt and I'll just watch like a 1.5 hour video on Call of Duty Zombies. Or like I'll watch fucking anime or something. You know what I mean? So because of that, my brain's like, I don't get the grasp of if I do something that isn't shiny hunting, the average interest. I did not mean to throw a Pokeball. It's fine. The average like viewer duration, I guess, or just like the view percentages are down like such a drastic number, which is so weird to me because like I feel like if I'm doing something else, I'm just gonna reset. Honestly, I don't want to go heal. Then it's more entered, like you're watching something rather than watching nothing, if that makes sense. Like in a shiny hunting stream, you're not even watching the game, really. Like you're watching the encounters, not really. So if I play like a game, or even if I do something else in Pokemon, there's something to watch. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me, and that's kind of that because I don't understand it. I can't find a way to fix that, and it's like that's an issue for me in the sense of like I don't want to stream something people don't want to watch it. You know what I mean? So I really don't know. I really have no idea. I think people like what they're used to. Yeah, but if I were to still play Pokemon, like I feel like Pokemon's Pokemon at the end of the day. Maybe. I don't know. And maybe it's just a stream thing. Like, maybe it is just a stream thing. Like, I feel like maybe if I upload a YouTube video and it does well. Like, on my soul, whenever I make this Fire Red video, or, like, again, it probably won't be out until next year. If that video gets, like, a good amount of views, I will just do that. Because that recently has been, like, the most fun thing for me Pokemon-wise. Weirdly enough, it's just playing Pokemon the way it's intended to be played. Like, collecting a bunch of... Literally trying to catch them all. But not in like some min-max way or like a Professor Oak challenge way. Just playing the game. Catching Pokemon I don't have. Leveling them up a little bit. Talking to all the NPCs. Like exploring the world. Seeing what people have to say. Grabbing as many items as I can. And then doing a little bit of research about the game's mechanics. To be like, oh, well actually, Paris and Mount Moon has a 5% chance for a big mushroom, and it's like a 50% chance for a small mushroom. So if you take a Pokemon with Thief there, you can money grind there, and you can get a bunch of like items early, and that's sick. Yeah, dude, I just got the Celadon. I'm gonna buy all the evolution stones and all the TMs, absolutely. So, Johnzo didn't even shiny hunts a couple years back. His video just switched it after a big video. Yeah, true, but also ultimately, with John Stone's content, it was basically just Professor Oaks. Professor Oaks and Catch-em-alls. Like, ultimately, I think the step up from his content was just shinies. Like, doing the same thing, but shinies. And obviously, shinies are way more time-consuming. Like, I originally started this channel, like, and specifically to shiny hunting content with the concept of I'm going to build my channel up. I'm going to get a good amount of subscribers, a giant chunk, and then I'm going to do other things. So when I do those other things, I have even if it's like a portion of what my current viewer base is, I still have a viewer base going into it rather than having no viewer base. You know what I mean? Rather than just making a Pokemon channel with 0 subs and then making, I'm gonna play Pokemon. You know what I mean? If I do it this way, I got 50,000 subscribers. Okay, now you know what? 40,000 subscribers might not want to watch these new videos, but 10,000 of them do, and that's a 10,000 subscriber head start over starting with 0. I also like... I do have a video series idea that I could totally just milk the shit out of. And I'm pretty consistent, or pretty confident they would do well. And I'm leaning towards doing those soon just to get that final juice and viewer base. Want to share? Well, I will share soon. I want to gatekeep it. I've talked about it before, but I do want to gatekeep it because I'm paranoid that somebody else is going to start doing that. Start doing that. And the longer I wait, the more likely it is that somebody else will do that. Because I've already had a bunch of video ideas. I'm like, oh, I'll do that later. And then like 3 months later, somebody else did it. It's like, shit. And if I did it in the moment, you know what I mean? It would have been done. So I'm kind of like, wanted this one. Another reason I want editors. So I don't know. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Slay. Doing a shiny, Pokemon Moon shiny only. Just finished Melee Island with Tots, AT, and Grimer. Tots, AT, and Grimer. Well, who were the other two? Who's Tots and AT? But switching inside of the concept Pokemon could work. I agree, but I feel like I also I gotta disagree. And I agree that it's better to switch within content than without. But I think for some specific reason, when it comes to shiny content, people who watch shiny Pokemon only want to watch shinies. They don't like the other aspects of Pokemon. Like the amount of people in my chat that just say they just don't like battling, or battling is their least favorite part of Pokemon, which is absurd to me because that's literally the biggest thing. Pokemon is based around battling, so it's absurd to me people don't like that. But you know, people that don't like battling, and when it comes to Pokemon, what your content is basically limited. You can only do so much with Pokemon. Nuzlocks, shiny hunting, ROM hacks, and then challenges. I guess the Professor Oak challenge, or Absol Blogs as a level 100 gauntlet. So the Pokemon content is limiting, but there is still things that can be done. I really enjoy playthrough videos. I don't know if anybody here knows Smith Plays or Smith Plays Plus, or Smith Plays Pokemon. Sorry, Smith Plays Plus. I love Smith Plays Plus. I love those videos where he just plays through Pokemon, and his videos are just about playthroughs and team building for playthroughs. I think that's just been my interest in Pokemon for the past 6 months at least. Using Pokemon packs and then using the cards you pull to play through the game. I love those videos. You watch MJTV? Yeah. MJTV videos are info videos more than anything. Info dump videos, which I guess is also something you can do, but if you reach out to other Nintendo franchises, I don't think I'm at the stage in my career where I can do that. 40, what are we at? 44,000, I'm pretty sure. That's still a large amount of subscribers. That's still a large amount of people, but that's not enough. That's not a consistent amount of viewer base. 8. That's crazy. Absurd. Yeah, it's level 10 though. So, yeah, they are level 10, so it's not they're only level 12 and Hustle's boosting them Reeves thought. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I don't think I'm big enough to do that. And the other thing too is nowadays subscribers count doesn't even matter. Subscribing to someone on YouTube ultimately does nothing. For you. Because how often do you guys really look through your subscription feeds? When you open YouTube, you just click on a video that you see, right? How often do you really go look at the subscription feed and look at the people you're subscribed to? I really only do that when my homepage is mid 3 refreshes in a row. And they'll just recommend videos to you based off what you watch rather than who you're subscribed to. So ultimately, subscribing to people doesn't do anything. Whereas old YouTube, it mattered because you would see videos of people you subscribed to on your homepage. But now they just give you whatever. So I stopped watching so many people I subscribe to. Exactly. And it's not even like intentional. It's just because YouTube doesn't show their videos anymore. So that's the other side to it too. Whereas like, even if I have like all of these subscribers, it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? Thank you for the channel, by the way, Dean. What's the Butterfree lore? It's a 1% encounter rate. What does Hustle do? Hustle increase, or it makes it so you have a 50% chance of encountering a Pokemon at its max level when you're doing wild battles. So Butterfree can be level 9 to 12 or just any Pokemon. Every Pokemon here can be up to level 12. So it's a 50% chance that the wild Pokemon we find is level 12. Which kind of sucks. Because like we have to lead Rattata because Rattata is the fastest Pokemon. But because it has Hustle, we're also encountering wild Pokemon at their highest level. Which factors in like speed stat. You know what I mean? Like if we were encountering Pokemon from levels 9 to 12, fair game. Typically, the lower levels are more common, but which is like, okay, well, if we're encountering level 9s 70% of the time, then maybe we don't need to be max speed. We don't need to get to level 19 just to outspeed. You know what I mean? But because he has Hustle, we do have to be level 19 because we're encountering the highest level Pokemon a lot more commonly. Because obviously one level makes a difference on a speed stat. One level can make you go from 26 to 27 speed, and that means we have to be 29 speed because of plus speed natures. So something is free? Yeah. Yep. That's, I don't know, it kind of sucks in that sense, but I don't know. Like, I don't see myself ever not doing shiny stuff, but it would be nice to do something that isn't shiny related every now and again. That's why I'm hoping that this egg lock does well. I really do hope that the egg lock performs well when we do that, because that'll be like the first non-shiny related video we've done in a while. Because like, look at my channel. I've also, the only other non-shiny Pokemon videos I've done are like basically ROM hacks. And those are like hit or miss. Like the Emerald Sea Glass video just did awful, and I genuinely have no idea why. I was not expecting that video to flop nearly as bad as it did. But then also like I did do the Pokemon Legacy videos, and those did fine. Like those at 50,000, which is channel standard. Granted, at that time that wasn't channel standard, and they might be higher now, but last I recall they're at 50, which is the current channel standard. So, and the other thing too is, again, like if I have editors, just the way you guys realize everything ties back to editors. If I had editors, then okay, you know what? The video only gets 20,000 views, but I can put 2 videos out, and if I get 2 videos out that are like 25 and 25, that would equate to 150,000, like 50,000 views in a month. So it like balances out in a sense. You know what I mean? Don't forget Lily heals you. Oh, true. I forgot that. I saw for when we got paralyzed. You're totally right. Dead chat again. Dude, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? I'm just gonna ban you, Loki. You can go to another dead chat then. Sorry, chat. All of you guys are dead. Every single one of you guys are dead. Waves with waves. What's up, Odyssey? Gamer. How we doing? How we doing? I did forget that though. Thank you, Dean. I live in our Oshawaves uploads a new video. W-mans. W-mans. VPOV. If I'm dead, that means I don't go back to work. Nope. You actually have to work even when you're dead. Sorry. Sorry. Sabo, thank you for the challenge as well. I missed that was 20 minutes ago, but thank you, Twin. Appreciate the hydrate cursing. Cheers, Potato. Shiny's coming soon? Shiny's doing what soon? Freaky ass shiny, bro. It would be nice. Ice cream, thank you for the shine like as well. We are only at 300 encounters. Actually, do you guys want to pre-pre dicks? Do you guys yearn for the dick prees? We are around that time in stream where we do it. I love gambling. I know. Shout out to being a gambling addict. That's so awesome sauce. Can a moderator do it? Just shiny this stream, yes or no? I yearn for the dick. Pause. Pause. Last time I was here, yeah, it's been a minute, bro. It's been a minute, twin. I'm also shiny hitting the Melee Meadows. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Mod check. Actually, don't know if one of the mods are doing it right now or not. I'm just kind of hoping that they are, but W mod. I don't know whoever did that. Thank you, bro. Whatever mod did that. You work, I'll go to appreciate it. Alrighty, chatters and shoutouts and everything in between. It's time for you to pre your own dick today. Question today, you guys on the drill. Are we gonna find a shiny pocket monster? Yes and or no? Remember chatters, some more chatter points, but the more chatter points, you can buy one win tweets. If you want to make certified songs, we're going all in, baby. Full send or no send. It's a saying for a reason. I mean, like, what else? What are you gonna do with the channel points? You gonna save them? That's lame. Why the fuck would you save them? You can gamble and you could double them. Double or nothing, bro. Literally double or nothing. All right, W predict speedrun, bro. W predict speedrun. I'm betting 20k on no. Are you for real? What's the current challenge? Shiny only Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke, but with only sparkles. Are you for real, twin? Are you for real? 20 bands on no? Well, you know what? I'm gonna put 100 bands on yes. Keep this shit. So Tater, match me, bro. Double your bet, bro. Match me. 100 bands, band for band. I know you got it. I know you got it. Double your band. Double your bet. All right. You put 50, make it 100. What if it's shiny Butterfree? That would be crazy. W Tater, bro. W Tater, W pure pressure. All in on the secret third option. Nuh-uh. That don't exist. If the secret third option exists, then my dad will walk in my bedroom for the first time in 20 years. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not here. Case in point. Shiny and Butterfree would be kind of sick. I honestly would totally be down for that because that's like a 1 in 130k. I mean, like, if we get Metapod or Caterpie anyways, it's gonna be a Butterfree. So at that point, we might as well just get Butterfree, right? Hello, been a long time. What's up, Fitty? Hey, gamer. Hello. Welcome back. Taylor! With the 4 months.
How you doing, shorty?
Good, bro. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. How are you, bro? Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months, you legend. We appreciate it, bro. Thank you. W Taylor, Truth Nuke. Truth Nuke. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, what would you... Okay, just like, I guess on the topic, if you guys wouldn't mind entertaining me for a minute. What kind of... Or I guess, what kind of... Do you watch or would you want to watch in the sense? I gotta preface that first. If you were to watch Pokemon content that isn't shiny hunting, what would you be interested in? Or if you already watched something that isn't shiny hunting, what is it? That's still Pokemon related. Randomizers? I do think randomizer Nuzlocke would be really fun. There's not really randomizer Nuzlocke content on YouTube, I feel like. So I feel like we could, like, I've been considering that. Like, there is, but not in... Not in a consistent sense. More so like Nuzlocke channels will just do randomizer Nuzlocke from time to time. ROM hacks, hardcore Nuzlocks, randomizers, playthroughs, ROM hacks, challenge runs, egg locks, anything Pokemon, Kaizo, Cobblemon. Nobody here watches Cobblemon, twin. You were alone in that one. Challenges, playthroughs, Professor Oak challenges, basically anything Pokemon related, evolution randomizer, game mechanics. I think good storytelling is the most important part. Like, not just saying what you're doing, but really telling a story, if you know what I mean. Oh, 100% Masha. I could not agree more. Absolutely. I do think that, like, if you have a good storytelling skills, whatever you put out will perform well if it's a good story. Random challenges that don't involve shinies. See, Absol blogs, actually, he has like 700 plus videos. So first of all, good for him. But I think he's in a position where he just doesn't give a shit about views. Because like I'll see him put out a video and it has like 9,000 views. And it's like, that's awesome. You know what I mean? Because I would be too scared to do that. I would be way too scared to do that. But I think that also is because I depend on you, like videos performance for my income. So I guess that would be step one. Shirtless randomizer streams. All right, bro. All right, Swin. Whatever you say, bro. But that's okay. So that's good to know. Because I would like to do other stuff. Like, I think at 50K, that's when I'm really going to start trying to. Add hump scare. Please don't hump the scares. That's freaky. Not on Friday. Videos that hyper-focus on specific aspects of Pokemon games that's usually more focused on analysis than gameplay are my favorites. Could you give me an example of that? Specific aspects of Pokemon games that are usually more focused on analysis than gameplay. Analyzing a specific part of a Pokemon game? Like, what do you mean by that? Thought I was following already? Chat! Click that follow button right now, or I will blow you up with my mind. Wait, that's so weird. I don't even see that you follow. Like, it didn't do the little follow thingy. So, from my perspective, you are already following. Great. If you just did, though, thank you. I appreciate it. Unfollow right now. Orb, I'm going to blow you up with my mind in a minute, buddy. Put the randomizer in the bag, little bro. We'll love it. Randomizers will be fun. Did anybody here ever watch John Stone's randomizer Nuzlocke? Did anybody here ever do that? No. I did a lot. My grandma, yes. You're hearing this correctly. My grandma got a shiny Delibird. Wait, your grandma has Aura. Didn't know he had those? He used to do those way back when. I'm talking like 8 years ago around this point. I don't know if I've seen those. Yeah, on his live channel, he would just do randomizer Nuzlocke. I would love to do that. I would love to. Because I could upload to like the Oshawaves live channel. Because if we do it like hypothetically, hear me out. We do a randomizer Nuzlocke stream, right? One time. In that span of 4 hours, because it's a randomizer Nuzlocke, we're not shiny hunting, we would get a starter, probably 15 different encounters, 3 gyms, 2 gyms maybe, deaths, funny moments. You could take that stream and turn it into a video. Right? You can turn that into a live video, not some like high quality main channel video. Like obviously I'd post the winning runs on the main channel, but those other ones get turned into live content. I like live content. I know other people like live content. You know what I mean? So at least that way, even if I'm not making progress in the playthrough, we're making progress on a channel by putting out content. And then if you ever miss a stream, you can watch the stream to get all the highlights. I would love to do that. Or with the gift of sub, the homie Tater. I already seen the homie Tater say thank you, W Tater, bro. Or big of the gifted sub, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We appreciate it. What's up, Anna? Welcome on in. W Mr. Bicula. We appreciate it, bro. Thank you very much. Ew, my badge changed. True. This is what happens, bro. You spend money and then you downgrade. I'm doing good, Anna. How are you? Because I don't always get to cast streams in my ungodly work schedule. And that's what I mean. That's the other side to it too. Is like with these streams, I mean, like I have the Vods channel, so I can upload it all. But I don't feel like people want to sit there and watch 4 hours. They just want to like watch the highlights. You know what I mean? You just want to know like, oh, okay, well, you want to see like funny moments, and then like, did you find a shiny? Oh, you found the shiny? Oh, how'd the battles go? Oh, did Pokemon die? Like, you want to see those things. But with shiny content, I can't consistently do that. You know what I mean? So, I don't know where this one came from. Oh my god, pizza shorts. That's huge. Haven't slept? You should probably do that. Hungry, buy me food. Raid the fridge. Bum, bum, bum. It's fine, dude. You are a shiny. That's W Riz. How many mainline games do you have left to be with a shiny only? So many, Taylor. So many. Because when I say every main line, I mean every main line. So we did Omega Ruby. Or no, we did Alpha Sapphire. I'd also want to do Omega Ruby. We did Pokemon X. I'd also want to do Pokemon Y. You know what I mean? So, like, well over 30. Definitely well over 30. Like... how many mainline games are there, period, with shiny Pokemon? You get Gold, Silver, Crystal. Fire Red, Leaf Green, that's 5. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that's 8. Heart Gold, Soul Silver's 10. Black, White 2, that's 14. XY, Oras, that's 18. USUM, that's 22. BDSP, that's 24. Sword Shield, that's 26. PLAZA, that's 28. Scarvy, that's 30. Did I miss any? Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. That's 32. Did I skip a few? Oh, Diamond Pro Platinum. Yeah, no, I skipped Diamond Pro Platinum. So that's what? That's 32. And then Diamond Pro Platinum's 35. Red, Blue, Yellow? No. Those don't have shinies. I wouldn't do those. So 35 total? And then, yeah, Weewa next year. That'll be 37. Ruby, I did count Ruby, Sapphire, Emeralds. $35, right? Let me recount again. Maybe I did it wrong. Gold, Silver, Crystal, that's 3. Fire, Leaf Green, that's 5. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, that's 8. Diamond, Pearl, that's 10. Platinum, that's 11. Black and White, that's 13. Black and White 2, that's 15. Heart Gold, Soul Silver, that's 17. XY 19. XY is 19. USUM, that's 21. Sun and Moon, that's 23. Almost at 24. Oras is 25. Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, that's 27. BDSP, that's 29. Sword Shield, that's 31. Scarvy, that's 33. Legend, ZA, and PLA, that's 35. So yeah, that's 35. Okay. I've done there's 35 total. We have done like 7 shiny only challenges. 8, maybe. Let's just say I already said that. I said that. Oh, I already read that message too. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so yeah, we still have 26 more shiny only challenges to do, on top of other things. Think you haven't beaten the first Kahuna yet, and that's why you're doing random encounters? Yes. We were looking for something to help beat the Kahuna. Wave checks or is he hitting the blinker? Was eyes blinking? No, they're not. I watched those videos on YouTube like crazy. I did it on Scarlet and used the outbreaks. I want to bang my head against the wall. Yeah, no. Honestly, fair. But I will say, like, I feel like people really don't take into consideration how long the timers are. Because, like, that video was still, like, 60 hours. Right? The Scarvy shiny only. It was a 2-hour video. Oh, my God. Oh, that was 30? We beat that shit in 30 hours? Yo, chat, we need to do Scarvy again, bro. Oh my God, we're gonna do Scarlet tomorrow. 30 hours. Are you kidding? And we did 2 shinies per badge, I think. Did we do 2 shinies per badge? I don't actually remember. I know we did 2 shinies per badge on Sword Shield. 30 hours. 30.5 hours to beat the professor. Heather, we are 74 hours. That's over double. That is 2.5 times on this playthrough, and we haven't even gotten off the first island. And we have the shiny chopper. Like, my God. Oh. Welcome back, Tater. You could do Scarvy in one stream. Dude, if we could bang out a video in one stream, that would be awesome. Like the Legend ZA catching a shiny in every wild zone. Doing that in one stream was fucking awesome. His eyes are depressed. You can't see if they're glowing. Oh. Okay. I didn't know that was a thing. Thank you. I had no idea. Number 15. Burger King foot lettuce. 15 watch goes crazy. What's up, Celine? Did you find your Oshawaves want today? Scarvy shiny only, but stream doesn't end until you beat it. I wouldn't be against that, actually. A shiny only challenge, but how would I title that? How do you condense all of that into one short title? Shiny only challenge, but I do it in one sitting. Is that too long? See, I think it's a bit too long because of the but I do it in one sitting. If I could nuke half those words. I beat a shiny only challenge in one stream. Actually, that isn't too many words. That genuinely isn't too many words. See, but also, like, we did get lucky with Scarvy. Like, I will say, Scarvy, like, 60. It is Scarvy, though. Shiny only challenge, but every shiny I get, I have to do a mystery punishment for $10,000. What are you, Mr. Beast? Where the hell is a 10 grand coming from? That actually, like, would be cool. Caleb's got it. True. Caleb, appreciate the $10,000 dono, bro. W Caleb. No, the fuck I don't. Yes, you do. Come on now. There's no need to lie. You definitely do, bro. I know you got bans. I seen you leak your bank account accidentally one time in VC. That number was 7 digits, brother. That was a 7-digit number. All right. Grand total 7. Yeah, 700 in your savings because all the money's in your checkings account. You ain't slick. You ain't slick. Bam, 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 bam. I don't got one of those. Caleb's a millionaire. Yeah. Yeah, dude. His grandpa was on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and that was like way back when. So like because of inflation, the money is now like $7 billion. If it was to be first on gifting subs. You're only halfway behind Lucky. Or even second. True. He probably would be second. Like how he's second behind Kage. I was once upon a time. Dude, throwback to when Bryce Fly was #1 of the gifted. We've had some crazy gamers, some crazy generous individuals. I'm gonna be behind Kage forever. Yeah, well, I've been hearing that one for like 9 years, yet here we are. You are only 1 bit behind him, which is like, that's the irony. You are 1 singular bit behind him. Waiting till 3 years? You think I'm gonna be streaming 3 years from now? You're right. I will be streaming 3 years from now. Absolutely. You're not wrong. I will be. Look, honey, don't be. We don't want you to be shiny. Anything but you, please. 3-year anniversary? When is that? Last October. What? October 13th. Damn, you're halfway to 2 weeks, so Fifi. Well, you're half a week away. Sorry, you're half a week away from 2 weeks. 2 years, 9 months, 16 days, 23 hours. That actually sounds about right, because I remember you were in stream for like an hour and a bit before you made a new account. 2 years, 9 months, 26 days, 22 hours. He kind of mogged you there, bro. He kind of hit you with a mog there. I can't hold you, bro. Or Baker's got some of the longest followage. 5 months, 6 months, half a year. Chunky Monkey's at 14 months. Gooper's almost at half a year. Fiddy's at 16 months. Damn, Fiddy. 16 months is crazy. Tater's at almost 2 years too. Wow. I got some crazy watch time. Or some crazy... Fuck. I mean, you guys do have crazy watch time too, but... Followage. That was my OG account I made. Is all the account because I follow way too many people. And the account I didn't want to follow. Oh, Black Bats is the OG? Oh. Oh, or you want a Mog? Shit, sad. 2 years for Tofifi, 2 years, 2 months for Reeves, 4 months for Win. 7 months left because I unfollowed for funny. I remember that. I do. I don't know if it was exactly like 7. I don't know if it was 7 months, but I do remember you unfollowing. Damn, he kind of got you there, bro. I can't reset the offline. I wish I could. Almost 1 week for Javi. Oh, shit. Bow, bow, bow. What about the chat stats? I like looking at the chat stats more than anything. That's what I think is the most fun. Like, this information is just very intriguing to me. Look at that. We have over 1 million messages sent to my Twitch chat. That's crazy. To me, that's nuts. 1 million messages sent. How many messages are you at? You're at 80K, Caleb. Right here, 80,000. This shows top 100, with number 100 being Tom Fuller with 1,700 messages. Damn. The requirement to be on the top 100 is not very... It's not very high at all. Who was the 1 millionth message? No clue. My Spotify crashed. Bear with me, twins. You guys gotta hear in-game music while I fix that. Hey, up there. You are up there. What's up, X? How much do I got? How can I check? This is a public link. Anybody can check that. You can check that for any streamer. You just change Oshawaves to the name of the stream you want to look at. It doesn't have to be my stream. Thank you. We can't check the watch time leaderboard though. This is true. Wait, you can't? I thought if you type the leaderboard, it let you. Wow. 6'9", nice. Nice. We have a message per 0.1 seconds. Got a lot of yappers in this Twitch chat. Holy. Caleb's number 1. Reeves, Poopy, then Tater, then AT for number 2 to 5 for top chatters. Orb at number 6. Dolly at 7. Snivy Waves at number 8, which I don't feel like that should count, but Hage at 9. Evie at 10. Not Based Human at 11. Justine at 12. That's crazy. Rory's at 13th. Amber's at 14th. Celine at 15. Hoggy's 16. Max 17. Logan 18. Mowgli Bogli 19. Lucky 20. Feast 21. Joking number 2 22. Artie 23, which is an account that no longer exists. If you were to fuse Celine and Artie though, Celine would be 10th place on the top chatters. Oshawaves at 24. Sandy 25. G-Man, I haven't seen that person in like a year plus. Mango 26. Positive 28. Oh, sorry. Mango 27. Positive 28. Mino 29. I haven't seen that guy in a while too. Hope he's doing well. Soggy 30. Silver Explorer 32. Citra number 3. Wolf at 37. I'm just gonna name people that I see in chat. Umbreon's at 41. Plort's at 43. Ethan Lucas at 44. Papa Steve 46. Dynaro 47. Froggy Boo 48 or 49. Dev 50. Javier 53. Grim 58. Alla 62. Florida Paul 64. Jada 67. Nice. Goober 69. Also nice. Tony 70. Tofifi 77. Wow, dude, it's crazy seeing these names. Like, these are people I haven't seen in forever. Pursing 95. JJ 98. Time Destroy 97. They were banned IRC? Who? Oh, Justine. Yeah, no, Justine's banned. But that doesn't... If they get banned, it doesn't take them down. Oh, G-Man was banned? I'll explain it. Pom pom bird. Oh. I'm looking more than anything. You're top 100 out of 2,000. What was that number? How many? 2,852 chatters. You're top 100. So 2,852 people total have sent messages in my Twitch chat. Unique people. Get on that Sigma male grind set for Twitch chatting. True. I saw like 1K of those are one-time viewers. Yeah, like totally like raiders. Like people coming in from raids and stuff. Did 9 months. Oh my god. Welcome back, gamer. How we doing? How we doing? Thank you for the 9 months, you legend. We appreciate it. How's it been, bro? Happy Friday. But I climb those ladders. Go crazy, twin. I'm gonna get knee surgery in 3 days. Oh my god. Praying for you, bro. Exactly. You just have to. Mods, Bampex for spamming the Twitch chat. What are we? Minimum 5 words per message, chat. Otherwise, permabans. Why did that not work, Reeves? Something for shiny female selling it. Good luck, twin. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Hello, Flappy Boo. Flabooby. Oh. Hi, Bipex. They're immortal to bans as Caleb snipes his ass down in cold blood. Chad, what's your favorite Oricorio form? Well, I don't know names. I don't either. I just say color. The red one, that's my favorite one too. Purple one, that's cool. Purple one's cool. Green. I don't think there is a green Oricorio. Pokemon Larper spotted. I just don't like Oricorio. Oh, damn. Purple. Wow, purple's actually popular. I thought purple was like the least popular one. That's interesting. Now, my Oricorio rankings go... Wait, actually, hold on. Mine go... red, yellow, pink, purple. Purple, red, yellow, pink. Wow. Is that a hot take? Really? I don't like the purple one. Yellow just feels like the default though. Yeah, but I like it. Pom pom. Which end do you want to get the most this playthrough? It's a Nuzlocke, so like the answer would have been Poplio because that's the best Pokemon in Nuzlocke on this game with. But Poplio's dead. Probably, yeah, probably like Guzzlord because of the follow mod, so I can see how big he looks. Ding. Oh my god, I did spell monetized wrong. Orb, why didn't you tell me? You're supposed to be my spell checker, Orb. You're fired. You spell checked me once, but not again. We're gonna do a spell check? Yes, this is true. Don't fire orb? Fine. I'll water orb. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Your message, Loki, looks like you spelled e-daters wrong. I think you have a bird that uses feet to dance instead of aerial movement. It's weird to me. Why not? Why can't the bird bust down Tatiana for one time? Can we clip farm so we can get in the video? Go ahead, chat. Go ahead, let's get a clip farming segment going. I love e-daters. Well, Orb just said he is e-daters, so... Did you just confess your love to Orb? This might be W Riz. Hold on. What's up, Luna? Hey, gamer. Welcome back. Happy Friday. Speaking of Friday, chat. I hope you're doing well, Luna. What do you guys got going on for the weekends? Anybody got any fun plans going on? Anybody got anything planned for the weekends? Wave's the type of dude to act hood even though he has a loving family. Do I act hood? Goon, yeah, I guess so. I got homework, twin? Bro, I'm so glad I'm Canadian. I fucking hate homework. Wouldn't you like to know, weather boy? Well, yeah, that's why I was asking, Masha. So go on, tell me. Wave's built like a thermometer. That's a compliment, thank you. Doing volunteer work because I'm cool and awesome. I need to fill out my resume. So you're not cool, you're not awesome. You're doing it for selfish intent. Tisk, tisk, tisk. What are you doing? I remember when I did my volunteer work. Volunteer work. Because that's required to graduate high school. I did it on like an outdoor soup kitchen, but that was really fun, actually. Like, people there were like yappers, and I was like, wow, I get to yap and just give out food. It was pretty fun, but it was slow. Like, it was slow in the sense that it was only like 2 hours a day, so I had to do it like a bunch of times. I didn't mind, but like going into it, I 100% would have rather, that's 9, would 100% rather like do like 8 hours and then 2 hours. But it was so fun to do something. I'm changing my mailing address. That's what I'm doing this weekend, and spending time with my mom. Is it because your cards got stolen? I actually planned nothing. Peak. Dude, a weekend of nothing is peak. It's gonna rain all of next week. That's good. That means it's not gonna be 7 million billion freaking degrees outside. That's huge. AP chemistry and for the week. Bro, just watch Breaking Bad. You're welcome. Going to a football game? Ooh, that's huge, bro. You get to watch grown men get sweaty and touch balls with their feet. That's awesome. Let's say I haven't played the new Fortnite event tomorrow. There's a new Fortnite event tomorrow? Dude, I remember when like Fortnite events were the biggest deal. Like, I used to skip school for Fortnite events. They used to be like the biggest deal, bro. I'm gonna do some tubing sliding with some friends, and one of them is scared shitless. I read that one of them's gonna be shirtless. That's W Riz. Hold on. That sounds fun, dude. I haven't been tubing in so long. Mrs. Pac-Man Maze Madness OST Cleopatra. I can't copy this name. So I was trying to copy the text of the name, but I just can't do that. I don't have enough power in Rise of Kingdoms. Waves Loki got the height of a 5-year-old. Bro. Go back? Oh yeah, I forgot. We just listened to the song. Bum, 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 bum. Can we unmod Caleb? He's untrustworthy. What do you guys think, chat? No, because my mail's been going to my mom. Let's just sort of stuff online and put it in my address. Oh. Yeah, but if you put in your address, then your My Little Pony card's gonna get stolen again. Helping out at a dog festival? What is a dog festival? Wait, what is that? Chat, y'all ever been to a dog festival before? That sounds cool. Now mod me instead. I'm trustworthy. Sorry, you gotta give me like $5 billion to do that. You wanna get the worm and name it Barry? Barry D's nuts. I don't want the worm. That'll be real. I want Oricorio so bad. I want Coricorio. I went to a furry con. Get well soon, Twin. Like an adoption festival? Oh, is that what it is? Wait, that sounds so fun. If we ban Caleb, we can't have 10k for the challenge. That's true. Mods on ban Caleb. That's a really good point. Bam, bam. Oricorio, more like Oracorio. Wait, that's kind of a bar. That's kind of a bar. Posture check. I was leaning in like the fucking hunchman. How can we see how tall he is if all he does is sit? Also, we need a banana scale to prove your height waves. I'm at least 5 bananas tall. Not for real, bro. Low-key, Masha, true. If we ban Caleb, we get more rations. That's a good point. That reminds me, I gotta make plans for the Bird Expo I gotta go to. Lock in, Twin. Lock the freak in, Twin. When is the Bird Expo? That's not a lot. Well, did that one person say that it's not... What did they say? It's So the size doesn't matter. Cheers, Stove VV. Appreciate it. This bitch is empty. I gotta refill it soon. Ba-da-bam. Let's go, shiny worm named Barry. Let's go. No, I want Butterfree because Butterfree is 1%. That'd be so sick. That's what people with small discs say. Yo, bro, listen. And so what? Who cares? Show, thank you for the shiny luck. Appreciate it, homie. Next month, I think. Ooh, that's soon. I'm guessing Bird Expo is just like looking at exotic birds. If I were to guess. Sure, people stopped growing because they already reached perfection or something like that. Wait, that's a bar. Wait, Masha, that's such a bar. W compensation. Somebody mod that gamer right now. Will Oricorio be there? That's a good question, Orb. Do you know if Oricorio is going to be at the Bird Expo? Exotic birds, exotic butters. What is exotic butters from? Is that Plants vs. Zombies? I can make it be there. You should. Oh, FNAF. Oh, I don't know, ball. I'm a fake fan. I'm a Five Nights at Fredbear's fraud. I'm a LARPer, bro. Fake fan. So the location. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better because like that's the one game I never played or watched anybody play. I've seen gameplay for all of the other ones. I've played basically all the other ones, but never that one. Exotic dub shotgun. You know ball, bro. You know ball. Exotic shotgun with that one augment. Yeah, augment. That's a throwback. That like gave you 0 grav when you sprint jumped. That shit was gas. Hey, Waves have been on vacation. How has it been, bro? Boom sniper rifle. I don't know what that is. This location is the best one. I agree to disagree. Augment should come back after my dad does, but I agree. Love the exotic dub. One of the funniest shotguns. No, you're right. Where's another boom sniper? Is that the sniper from Invincible? Boom sniper Fortnite. Oh, this is that dog shit ass heavy sniper that shot clingers. That gun was buns. No. Hell nah. That shit was buns. Of course I don't know that. Hell nah. I never used it, bro. You don't give me a sniper and then yeah, it does like 30 damage to the body. 60 to the head. Suck my nuts. Fuck that shit. No, yeah, you're right. The invisible one was the Dragon's Breath. Still on melee, that's rough. Yeah, we've already found 4 shinies. Bam, bam, bam. Now I want to play Fortnite, guys. Look what you guys did to me. Look what you guys did. Okay, Prince Zuko. Who the fuck is Zuko? I've watched this for a while, just silently, because my social anxiety and my back is kind of nice. Yeah, chat, you know, being a little bit of a yipper and a yapper for Twitch chat is not as bad as you think it is. Been a little bit of a yipper and a yapper. Did the cat die? The cat? You don't know Zuko? That's if I'm gonna. Is that One Piece? Bum 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 bum. You have following since February, Masha. Oh my god. Zuko from Avatar. Oh no, I've never watched Avatar. Yeah, no, I've never watched Avatar. I don't be watching stuff like that. That's rough. Listen, bro. I don't be watching TV shows, man. Give your boy some slack. I don't be watching, and it's like if I do watch something, it's like very rarely something new or something like that. I'm very picky when I watch stuff. So that doesn't really help. Except Invincible. Yeah, because Invincible's peak. Obviously, I'm gonna watch peak. Bam. Anytime I can't sleep, I color my pillow. Fucking about a bad bitch, name herself Willow. I didn't know they came out in like the year 2000. I just like don't be doing. I don't know. I just don't be watching that. I'm very picky, I guess. And if like I'm not interested within the first like 2 episodes, I just don't care. But like also I also just haven't like watched Avatar. I haven't even given it a chance, really. I gotta be in the right mood to like watch something new, I guess. You know what I mean? And like the only time I really watch shows is before I go to bed. I'll put something on the TV. And I usually just put YouTube on, because if I put a TV show on, especially something I haven't seen, I'll get invested, bro, and then I won't sleep. So if I just throw YouTube on, I just throw in like a VOD of a stream, and then I just die. That's that. And I just basically on hotel TVs, they put Avatar in the hotel. Oh, audio died. Hold up. Hold up. Guys, got this for a minute. I fell asleep to Joe Bart. If I ever get bored of watching what I watch now, I'm definitely gonna watch that. You need to practice self-control. Well, no, it's not like that. It's like I don't watch. Okay, I don't watch something when I go to bed. I basically lay down, I turn my TV on, and then I look at the wall and I just listen. But if it's interesting, then I'm like, huh? It's like, how am I supposed to watch Avatar if I'm not watching it? You know what I mean? Yo, what's up, Dino? Hi, gamer. I low-key forgot I was supposed to be fixing the music. Sorry. Bang. But then, like, again, if it's interesting, like if I put on something that's new I've never seen before, like Avatar, just as an example, then I'm gonna watch it when I should be sleeping. So we're killing Ultra Necrozma with Rattata, right? Right. Totally. Totally. We gotta make it that far. That's the biggest thing, is are we gonna make it that far? How we doing today, Dino? How are you, bro? Hey, Dino, whatever happened to you? I remember you applying to that card shop. Maybe it wasn't a card shop. Maybe it wasn't specifically cards. Maybe you applied somewhere. We were talking about it. I forget the detail, but how did that, you ever hear back from that? How'd that go? What's the lore? Fear shots versus Necrozma? Like, it would be kind of cool. But we gotta make it that far. That's the biggest thing, is making it to Necrozma. Wait, you know you should hunt on Route 6 for some bitches? Probably. I think that'd be a good start. This is a funky beat, dude. What is this from? Super Bomberman 2. Ralts. That's Island Skin. And low key, as much as I love Ralts, I don't want to. Because, like, the phase options are like Lillipup. I don't want to get Lillipup. I don't want to get that. Because with a Nuzlocke, it's whatever we get, we get. So if we get Lillipup instead of Ralts, hooked. And I have to do another shiny hunt, as if I haven't already done 7 million. Why does the 7 look like that? When did that happen? When did it get cut off? It hasn't always looked like that. It has, you're a liar. Oh, maybe when like the maybe when the hour changed from 74 to or from 73 to 74. That's my guess. What the fuck is Super Bomberman 2? I don't know, twin. You uncircumcised the 7. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I had to reverse it. It needed to be done. The hardest choices require the strongest of wills. On? Yep. I reversed it. Because it was chopped and then I unchopped it. 20 QFI would be peak. It would suck. Like, I love Cutie Patootie so much. It's just not a strong Pokemon. What level does Cutiefly evolve, actually? I don't know. I've never used them before. I know. It looks like Finn from Adventure Time is Finn from Adventure Time. Wow. Really? No way. Wait, it evolves into 20? No, you're lying. You're actually lying. There's no way. It's like 35. There's no way. I think 37. You just makes up for it? True. Very true. Except for the fact that we're doing a Nuzlocke, and if we get Cutiefly and then we wipe because of it, so. Is it actually 25? Really? I've never used a Cutiefly before. Wow. Okay, maybe Cutiefly actually wouldn't be that bad. I totally thought it was like squishy until later. Connie Shiny is like, yeah, Connie is probably out of everything here, probably the best shiny. But the worst pick. If this were Ultra Moon, different story because it'd be Petlil. Is Mewtwo given up for goes? The guaranteed hundo? Yes. Yeah, Chad, if you play Pokemon Go, you can get a guaranteed 100% IV Mewtwo. You gotta like catch 5 Pokemon and then power up Pokemon 5 times. You get a free Master Ball and a free 100% Mewtwo. I thought it was special. Sorry. Sorry, frowning emoji. Waves the Beelz's aura. Thank you. Everybody else says it's awful. I gotta cut it. And I'm like, I don't want to shave. Shut up. I like it. And then Mewtwo is going to be Mega. Yes, this is true too. 10, not 5. What's 10, not 5? Hey, chatter? Probably. Probably. I get a lot of like random charges to my bank account. So maybe like in my sleep, I just hire people to say nice things. Oh, 10 for the Go Quest. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the correction. I apologize for fibbing. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Oopsies. Sorry. Sorry, mommy. Doesn't Cutiefly get this disarming voice? Yeah, no, actually, like, Cutiefly wouldn't be a bad Pokemon specifically for a Hala. I'm just saying, like, the rest of the game. It's very squishy. So up until level 25, which would be like... Araquanid's 22. So I'm pretty sure it's 22. So it'd be like after Araquanid. Is the issue. Grown man with a British accent. Yeah, you're right, bro. Imagine. Yeah, that's why I want Oricorio. That's why I want it. The main reason. Because that's electric flying, which is stab for Hala and then stab for Araquanid. No, you're right. You're very right. Like, Rabambi has the aura. If this was just a shiny playthrough, I would want 100% want Rabambi. Absolutely. I love shiny Rabambi. But because it's a Nuzlocke, I gotta think strategy. But, like, we get what we get at the end of the day. Whatever we get, I'll try my best to make it work, and we'll go from there. I'm using a shiny Rabambi right now. Oh, I should be doing... I forgot. Soul Silver resets. Oh, I forgot to change my trainer ID, my trainer name. Please count for the shiny onlys? Nope. I'm not using speed up. I was Rotata running behind you. That's the power of mods. Isn't it sick? It's the coolest thing ever. Boom, boom, boom. You're welcome. Thanks, Orb. What am I thanking you for? Question mark? Grown man blinking. My bad, chat. The power of mods. Oh, did you link me it? Thank you. I remember somebody did. I remember who it was. I was following you being. I don't understand why it's not. I agree, and I don't understand why it's not. It's one of the most beloved features from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Why the fact it's not in every other Pokemon game going forward is beyond me. Like, actually beyond me. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Oh, because Orb is a mod. Oh. Anyways. I'll be using that next USC playthrough. You probably should, bro. Chat, should I change my... Yeah. How do I reset? Can somebody Google how do I reset my Soul Silver save file? Don't worry, I thought it was funny. I did too. That's why I was laughing. Wait, is this Soul Silver just reset? Isn't it just a new game? No, if you sign Adventure now, you won't be able to save it. Whoa. I just discovered something I didn't even know existed. I can play Soul Silver at 50 hertz? Whoa. All right, that's crazy. What? Oh, okay. I think my game's broken, chat. What did I do? I can't see anything. But like I'm still playing. Oh, wait. How did I do that? Uh-oh. Okay. Ah, bro, my bad. All right, whatever. God forbid a white boy want to have some fun. Can I have shiny alternate crest following me? You can have any Pokemon following you, and if you do that, fair game. My only request is do not send any pictures to the Discord. Do not share any of them. If you use the mod, don't do that. Don't ruin the fun. I think half the fun is the surprise. So gatekeep it to yourself. How did you even do that? I clicked a button that I wasn't supposed to. Did somebody say how I can reset my Soul Silver save? Did I miss that? Fake copy of Soul Silver? No. Don't worry, it's not fake. I was changing the refresh rate. We're gonna copy off of Timu. Yup. No. I just hope it's not select. That's it. Select is fucked. Alexa, how do I reset my Pokemon Soul Silver save? Up, select B. Oh, okay. Alexa, thank you. Wow, she said happy gaming. Are any of you guys happy gamers? Any happy got the hiccup. Sorry, that's what I'm fighting right now. Any happy gamers in chat right now? Bye, Waves. Bye, Hobby. See you later, gamer. Things not bye. You know what's making me unable to gamble, by the way? No, it's real. I've done a lot of gambling in my time. Never happy gaming, only sad. Well, of course, Orbs would love to be in an emo. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum. Ba-da-bum-bum. Happy to be here. That's the correct answer. Somebody mod Masha right now. Chat, what should I name my trainer? Yo mama. Okay. All right. Any other suggestions? My mods kind of suck. They're not the most creative type. Let's say that. Boy or Gurk? I'm Gurk. I chopped my penis off. Bunger. Ashora. W Glaze. Bang. Skimble Jr. Wilma Dickfit. Wilma Dickfit. That's a peak name, bro. I'm gonna name my firstborn that. XX underscore radical gamer 14 underscore XX. Dude, that name would go hard in 2014, bro. That name would be low-key a dummy name way back when. Gabe Itch? Well, then tell Abe not to itch. Duh. Bum, 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 bum. Duh. All right, chat. Trainer ID check. This is the big deal. It's the trainer ID. Go away, mom. I don't want to talk to you right now. 11696. Is that worth keeping? No. Like, it has 6'9", but that's a... We could do better than that. Finally gonna shine? I hope not. I hope not. Dear mom and dad, I'm doing fine. You guys are on my mind. Butterfree, number 11. Boom, boom. Yo, what's up? Oh my god, I read him a sissy pumpkin. What's up, Sleepy? Welcome on in, Twin. How we doing? How we doing? I talk to your mom. So do I, Twin, but it's been like 9,000 years. She is across the country. Thank you for the hydrate ice cream. I gotta fill this hoe up real quick. Hold up. No. Let me start another encounter and then I'll do it. Wow, wait, that's a shiny? No, it's... Sleepy, appreciate the follow. 07 controller. Can't we play Thunderstruck this weekend? You're doing that alone, Twin. Ain't nobody here drinking like you, bro. Ain't nobody but you gonna be doing that. Damn, ain't nobody be drinking like that, Twin. We're not alcoholics, I fear. Dude, Kaga says he wants to, like, make a drinking game out of Thunderstruck where you take a shot every time they say the word thunder. In the song Thunderstruck. I don't know if I can do that. I love shiny hunting, although it's very hard sometimes. Relatable. Type 1 if true. Bum, bum, bum. And then die, pretty much. So you get liver failure? No, see, if this was like a year ago, 2 years ago, I probably could, but I just can't. It hurts my throat too much. Throat goat is down, dare I say. It's possible to beat alternate charisma with just a Caterpie? No, actually, no. Because it knows Power Gem. Well, maybe, actually, maybe because if you use a Focus Sash. Yeah, actually, yeah, probably. Now that I think about it, yeah, actually, Focus Sash, Bug Bite. Bum. bum. Bum, bum, bum. I'm down to play some sort of similar game, Kage, like something similar in concept, but not Thunderstruck. Or like maybe like a drink, not a shot. I'll do a drink. Honestly, yeah, if you want to do... I just can't do shots. Not like that. 26437. Mid as fuck. Trainer ready. What's up, gang? Sorry I'm late. Shame on you, Legion. You now owe me $7,000. Thank you for the shine like Sleepy. Thank you for the hydrate. This was like I go with cheers, Mr. Ice Cream. No work. You're drinking at my house. Damn. Following right in Mima's footsteps. Hey, bud. Love Vods since I joined. Oh, 7 to the non-subs, bro. Please salute to you, gamers. Shout out to y'all. Drunk Mario Party. That sounds fun. It's not my workplace, though. Huh. Whose is it? Is it Pops? Mario Kart. Yeah, as if they're like, I remember seeing like a Mario Kart drinking game where it's like, if you get hit by a shell, you have to pull over and take a drink. That's the only thing I remember. I'm gonna be real. Oh, Rick? Oh, okay. Bum. Okay, please, chat, manifest a good trainer ready this time. Please, please, please. Or a shiny news gem. I'm just doing this to get myself entertained. Bam, bam, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Drunk locks. Chat, would y'all be interested in that? Would y'all? What if we did a drunk lock, like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, but every time a Pokemon dies, I take a shot. Every time a Pokemon like levels up, I take a sip or something. But like every time we beat a trainer. 27010. Good enough. Honestly, it's good enough. I don't care. I want a shiny hunt. Gotta be a subathon though. So then you guys can make me get fucking plastered. You guys are very, very, very untrustworthy people. I'll come back next time. We'll see you later, Pumpkin. Take it easy, dude. Have a good rest of your Friday, gamer. These are poor influences. Sorry, I'm just trying to set up my hunt for starters on a heart gold, and then I'm good to go. I was like, if I'm hunting here, I might as well hunt there too. Why not? I thought more like a 2-hour stream. Bum, bum, bum. Hello, Caterpie. Party wiener, but not as cool. Drink of it would probably get a lot of views. I am a man who appreciates a lot of views, bro. Anything for those internet numbers. I mean, it's the same for a reason, chat. It quite literally is my channel slogan. Internet numbers, baby. Offset. Sure. Fuck. I mean, frick, I would never swear. This is a Christian stream. Smile. Frick, August smile. Drunk soul lock. The only time I've ever done a soul lock with somebody, they fumbled the bag when they had a huge power. I didn't save the game. I just walked up to my starter. I gotta do it again. They fumbled a huge power up punch Darkrai. All right. I got trust issues when it comes to soul locks now. How do you fumble the bag when you have like the best Pokemon of all time? I don't drink, but if people do it, responses are fun. There's nothing wrong with that. Very true. You play and he drinks. Do a soul link with someone smarter, low key. I should do one with Caleb. Oh, wait, about that. Caleb doesn't know his type matchup, so. Bum, 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 bum. This plays for like 9 minutes. I'm gonna skip it now. Caleb, I just said this was like a Christian server, bro. You can't say those kind of words, bro. Gotta be nice. I know Darkrai is one of the best because it's Sinnoh. Loud and correct buzzer plays. Fuck off. Bar. Caleb, I'm gonna go through it today. Caleb has to go through it every stream. God is good. God is great. Okay, Aisha, speed, calm down, Swin. He also doesn't know Poochyana's type. Apparently, bro. Hey, Caleb, what type is Pikachu? Do you know that one? You made me lose my marbles. I want Pom Pom. I want you to be shiny so bad, please. Yeah, can anybody tell me what type Pikachu is? I don't think Caleb knows. I'm not an idiot. Well... Ground, of course. Chat. You guys are so smart. Steel, he knows Iron Tail. Oh, wait, you're so right, of course. Which Pikachu? That Pikachu. Duh. Bum 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 bum. Like several Pikachus? True. I think the yellow one represents fire. Wait, that's a good point. Maybe it is fire. Flying, he's got the balloons. He's got the balloons. The doubloons. You're so right. So you guys are so smart. Has anyone ever told you guys that before? You guys are so very smart. I want to get a flying Pikachu. I don't know what I need for the Pokewalker event, but I really want to get a flying Pikachu from the Pokewalker. It's an event one. I have no idea how to unlock it. Ground because he walks. Oh, of course. No, you've never been told that before, Tater? Well, we're going to keep it that way, so when I ain't saying nothing. Normal because he knows quick attack. Wait, you're right. Bum, ba, da, ba. I love the Pogo new auto catcher. It doesn't work. Dude, I've used it. It's never... I've activated 3 days in a row now, and I've caught nothing. Meanwhile, I'm literally staring at Pokemon in the local area. It doesn't work for me. I have no idea why. Oh, wait. Join Avenue playing. Chat, shut the freak up. A banger's playing. It has yet to work for me. I'm actually getting scammed. Like, I think it's so cool in concept, but it's like, dude, why isn't it working? I'm gonna open it right now and see. I activated it earlier. See if there's a Pokemon. You turn it on? Yep. Because I gotta click on it and activate it. Yeah, it says on. It spun a Pokestop though, it says. But there's a Tauros, there's a Bidoof, and there's a Cascoon. Or, no, yeah, it's a Cascoon. Thanks for catching none of those, gamer. Oh, is it actually bugged? That would make more sense. Bro, shut up. But we can't even talk. Yep. Exactly. Now you're understanding my language. Chat, I got a question. Who here, like... For the Pogo gamers, the hardcore Pogo gamers, Rory, if you're in chat, you'd know. Do y'all think Pogo got better or worse when it got bought out by that one company? When Niantic sold it. Do y'all think it's gotten better or worse since then? I'm gonna go on the... I'm gonna say better from what I've seen. I'm not like a huge gamer in a Pogo. But I feel like overall, a lot of the recent changes have been really cool ones. More stuff to do? No, that's kind of my thought process. And there's always like events going on. There's always something to do. I think it's better now. Not like a drastic change. Like it's still Pokemon Go at the end of the day, but I think better. And poison since it can no topic. Communities always reflect the streamer. I have no idea what you're talking about, Masha. A little more pay to win, but I don't really care because I don't play much. Yeah, and realistically, Pogo being pay to win is just like if you choose to do PvP. But I think, see, my hot take, and people say they're sick of this, which I can hear the argument out on. I think battle passes are awesome. I love battle passes. I think they're such a cool thing to implement in video games that always give you something to grind for. Like, I think the Pogo monthly passes are awesome. It's so cool. Like, every month you're guaranteed, well, not guaranteed. If you grind it, you get just a wild legendary. Like, this month is Latias. It's just like a random one. On top of all the other things you get. Plus, you get free shit. So even if you don't spend money, you're getting free stuff. Now, yeah, it's just like 750 XP or like 5 Great Balls. You know what I mean? Like, it's not crazy, but free is free. Free stuff for just playing the game. And then if you like to play the game, you can spend the money and get more stuff. I think it's really cool. Free basketball and a 4-star Mewtwo is crazy. Yeah, that's for like the 10-year anniversary though, right? Pikachu Psychic because of launch agility. You guys are so smart. Yeah, I don't know. I understand like the argument of I don't want to battle pass because like the other side to it is they make you want things that wouldn't exist otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, oh, there's this really cool skin that they released and you wouldn't want it if they didn't add it, and they only added it because of the battle pass to make more money, and now you want it, so you're spending more money. Like, I see that argument, but I don't really get it because they're cosmetics, so you just like don't. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, that's the biggest anti-battle pass argument. That or like anxiety about limited time items, which I can kind of hear you out on. You know what I mean? I can kind of hear you out, but not a whole heckin' lot. Sonic getting added in the next Fortnite battle pass? That wouldn't surprise me at this point. Also, how they sometimes give you free Poke coins? Yeah, exactly. Like, that's nice. That's always a nice little treat. Bow, bow, bow. I think anyways. I think it's always a nice little thing. Bow, 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 bow. Pikachu is water psychic. We're talking about that one surfer Pikachu from the anime. Okay, what about Raichu? Remote raid passes should we get? See, remote raid passes are weird, right? I would like, I don't know any player that would be upset if remote raid passes were more cheap. But the problem with remote raid passes is they quite literally go against what the game is supposed to be. That Pokemon Go is about you going outside and walking. Remote raid passes are something you can do from your house, where you don't have to go walk. So they kind of contradict the game's whole existence, like the whole point of it being a game in the first place. That's kind of the issue with remote raid passes. Like, ultimately, I just don't think they should exist, period. I think they should just not have them in the game at all. Because then there's no bitching about... Obviously, they've already added it, so it's too late. You can't just remove them. Like, you've already implemented it, but I think the game would just be better if they never implemented it in the first place. Pretty much only added because of COVID. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Back when you just, like, couldn't play the game. I mean, there's no people next to raid with, so it's a million to raid. Yeah, but... Like, I don't know. That's always an issue in it, but, like... I don't know. That is kind of the unfortunate thing about Pokemon Go's thing is like, there's always gonna be people like who are like that, like, oh, I can't raid. But there's also gonna be people who are like, oh, well, I don't have any Pokestops near me, so I should be able to like spin Pokestops from my house. You know what I mean? Like, what about those people? I don't have people to Pokestop with, or I don't have any Pokestops nearby, or I don't have any spawns nearby, so I should be able to walk around. You know what I mean? It's like, at what point do you give in? Where is the line drawn? Do you draw the line at raids, at Pokestops, at catching Pokemon, at nothing, at everything? So I don't know. Like, I personally think the game would just be better if they never existed in the first place, but I don't know. I like the whole I can't beat raids. I personally think the solution to not having people raid, like to be raid with you, is to scale. Like for legendary, oh, mic cut out, fuck. Okay. I think that the biggest solution I'm back. There we go. I don't know what happens. I'm gonna say this a third time, and I'm not gonna get fucking silenced by the IRS, okay? Because I know they're listening and they're trying to cut me out. I think the solution to raids and that problem is to make the raid bosses scale based off the participating players. I still think the more players, the easier it gets, but still make it possible solo with the correct, like, type matchups. Like Groudon, like you should only be able to solo Groudon if you have like a full team of like 3000 CP water types. That's it. Like you need like don't make them easy because they're meant to be hard. Make it so like quite literally, if you don't have a full team of 3000 CP Pokemon with stab super effective moves, you shouldn't be able to win solo. I think that would be the solution to that. Making the raid scale, and then obviously like make it with 2 people it's easier, and then 3 people it's easier, and so on and so forth. But I could also see the other side to that too is like gyms, not gyms, sorry. Raids are the most social part of Pokemon Go. And Pokemon Go, like, okay, I don't know if you guys actually notice this. Pokemon is such a social game, and they always are pushing to be a social game where you play with other players. The whole point of the Entralink in Black and White is so you can play with other people locally. That's why in Gen 1 they had trade evolutions, because they wanted you to play with other players in person at the same time together. That's what Pokemon Go is for. It is their best attempt, or their best execution of Pokemon players playing the game together, united. If they do that where you can solo gyms, they kind of ruin the whole communal base. The whole point of multiple versions is to interact with people. Quite literally exactly that. That is why they released 2 versions of the game. Absolutely. I really do believe, like, there's a lot of people who say they released 2 versions for money, and I do think that, like, yeah, they get profit out of it too, obviously, because there are people who will buy both games. But I do believe the main reason they made 2 versions of the game is to encourage you to play with other people, and that's why version exclusives exist. So, if we're talking to people scary, well, the unfortunate reality is, that's social anxiety talking. And not everybody, believe it or not, not everybody has social anxiety. Believe it or not. So they're not going to prioritize. Now, I'm not going to say having social anxiety is a minority thing anymore. I think after COVID, that was like a global reset in terms of social anxiety for a lot of people. But social anxiety individuals were the minority. And I mean, now there is compensation because of the internet. Now you can trade. Oh, you have Scarlet, I have Violet. I can message you on Discord. Yo, let's trade. Let's get the version exclusives. You're still interacting with a person, but Now it's online, so I guess you're safe. Damn, W watch time, by the way, or watch streak AT 135 is crazy. That's 4 months, brother. 4 freaking months. How are you doing, dude? Are you J word today? The word I dare not say in this Twitch chat. You still need to pay for it. Yeah, exactly. You have social anxiety, you gotta pay for it. They don't care. You gotta pay for it. We use Pokemon Home. Yeah, but Pokemon Home doesn't work with games for like 5 months. So then you have to spend 5 months of Scarvy without the Shiny Charm before Pokemon Home compatibility is introduced. Like, you think that that's like a technical thing? Oh, we can't figure out how it works. No, it's intentional. It is always intentional that they delay Pokemon Home connectivity. 100%. It's never like oh, it just takes a while to figure out. No, they could figure it out in probably like a week. Tops. You can't trigger trade evolutions in Home. Yeah, but still. If you have a trade evolution in Home, if I catch a wild Machamp in Pokemon Go and then trade it to Legends EA, that's a Machamp. Once you have Pokemon Home, you could cut, copy, and paste the entire Pokedex. That's it. If you have a Living Dex at home, you're guaranteed the Shiny Charm in every game, excluding the brand new Pokemon. That's really it. They 100% already have a fader for Wii. Why they just want people to complete their Dex day one? That's the other thing too. Yeah, absolutely. Once you have access to Pokemon Home, Dex is gone. 100%. And so many players would just give themselves a level 100 Pokemon and then just rush through the game. Like, Pokemon Home connectivity unfortunately ruins the Pokemon experience in so many ways. But it's very convenient. Like, I don't think it's a bad thing that it exists. Like, Pokemon Home existing is such a good thing. However, that does ruin the Pokemon experience. In the instance that you use it. Like, if they ever release a game and Pokemon Home compatibility is available day one, I would say like 30 to 40% of people are just going to button mash the entire game and just ruin the experience themselves. Not intentionally, because they're not going to think they're ruining it. They're like, yeah, bro, I destroyed the entire game with my level 100 Charizard. It was awesome. And then they're just like, well, yeah, it was fun, but you completely miss the experience. Absolutely. Spotify crashed again. Like, I think it's worth it. You know what I mean? And I think that it's actually so good that they delay it. Like, Fire Red Leaf Green compatibility for Pokemon Home, it's just now becoming available. Right. This is what I'm doing. I will say the only thing that kind of like... This is a newer thing where they implemented the Dex rewards. But... I would say it does kind of smell that you gotta wait so long for the Dex rewards. Like the Dex reward, I guess. Like, it's Celebi, so it's not a big deal anymore, but... well, it's not a big deal to me because I already have like 7 bajillion Celebi. Not literally, but I have a bunch. But... I would say that's like the only complaint I have about it, the delay for Pokemon Home connectivity, is you gotta wait for the Dex completion reward. Celery, my goat? No, that's Plink. We named our shiny Celebi Plink. I don't know if anybody remembers that. We named it Plink. I get to complete a Pokedex because growing up I never had friends to play Pokemon with and no one to trade with. See, that sucks. But like at that point, you have to make friends. I think people forget that. I think that's the biggest thing, that if you don't have a friend that plays Pokemon, you can make a friend that plays Pokemon. Like, I think people really, myself included, like, I don't do this. I know it. I don't forget it, but I just don't do it. But, like, if you ever hear strangers talking about Pokemon and you're in public, you're supposed to jump into that conversation. Like, hey, I like Pokemon too. No way. And then you guys talk about Pokemon. That's how you make friends. Back before the internet, that was the way you made friends and met people. You kind of just interrupted conversations. But I've never heard anybody ever complain about that. Like, if you and your friend were out at a McDonald's and you talk about Pokemon and then some other person walks up to you and then they join in on the conversation, I would say 9 out of 10 times you're going to be happy that they did. But then nobody does that for some reason. They finna kidnap you. That's a very sad way to think about life, but you do you, twin. Okay, hold on. I think in like 1 minute, the time is gonna get fricked again. I don't mind home not being available, but it is a bit sad because I would transfer up low level Pokemon to play normally. Yeah, that is the one thing that sucks that you miss out on. But like you can do that in a replay through. Like there is nothing stopping you right now from playing through Pokemon Sword and using Mudkip as your starter. Nothing stopping you. Like you can do that now. You can do that in Fire Red and Leaf Green once it connects. Because it's Mudkip's in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's not a Kanto Pokemon. So there might be like a little thing with that actually, just because like you're not supposed to have access to non-Kanto Pokemon on Fire Red. Like I don't think you can trade yourself Johto Evos, but oh wait, so for Pokemon to home, it's quite literally just Fire Red Leaf Green to home. You can't go back and forth. Wait, did that timer go? Am I smoking? Oh, the timer's at 2. Oh. Yeah, so we're at 76 hours right now. I was like, wait, why are we still at 74? We started stream on 74. Sick. Yeah, this is the joys of the new timer. Every time that an hour switches, I have to do that. The alternative is the reason I stopped using the timer that I was using before is because I have to delete all of my cookies on my browser, which is the most annoying thing ever because I have to re-log into every social media platform. Like I had to re-log into my Twitch today and my Twitter and my email. I didn't have to. I don't know why I didn't have to for YouTube specifically. YouTube was fine, but oh, the timer stopped. By the way, good shout. Like that's just really annoying. So I just don't want to do that. On the mint chocolate chip cookies. That's what I'm saying, bro. Man, I missed this timer. I did not. I do not. At all. Like it's okay. It's not a bad. Like it's not a bad timer. It's just like chud. One time a random girl came up to me because I had a Fortnite backpack and we talked about Fortnite for 3 minutes and then never spoke again. Well, you're usually, here's the other side to that. If somebody approaches you, the way I think it goes, if somebody approaches you for conversation, you ask them for further contact. Like if I were to ever approach somebody, I don't think I would ask for their, like, I mean, maybe. I feel like I'd appreciate it more if they asked me. You know what I mean? Like if I walked up to a dude because I heard them talk about Pokemon and I started talking about Pokemon, and then like I would wait for him to ask me for like my Discord or something, rather than asking for his Discord. Unless like we were talking for a hot minute. Like in that scenario, you totally should have asked her, if you wanted to, of course. Chuds assemble. Why are there a bunch of people assembling at your house? What's the deal on that? I changed my mind. This timer's buns. When did you get your shiny Celebi, AT? Oh, hey, you like Pokemon? Who's your favorite? Hypno. Ghosted. Yeah. That's a reasonable crash out. I would do that too. If I knew your favorite Pokemon was Hypno the first day you joined chat, I would have banned you. Typhon, what's up, gamer? How's it going? It's going pretty good over here, homie. How are you? How are you, bro? We did, I'm sure. Not day one. Not day one. Maybe. What about Meganium? Yeah, Meganium is cool. Mega Meganium is cool. Mega Meganium really redeemed Meganium. 10 more shinies and legendaries for my living deck? Shh, damn, holy grind. We accept Caterpie, Butterfree is my favorite Pokemon. Yep. As long as it's not Hypno or like 3 other specific Pokemon that I don't remember, you're fine. But I don't remember them because I don't like them. Chat, what's your favorite Pokemon? I need to know, so like, if you say a bad Pokemon, I can ban you. I'm picking out bans from the litter right now. What's y'all's favorite Pokemon? Meganium, you're safe. Mareep, you're safe. Lucario, also safe. Wooper, you're safe. Blaziken, Patchy, you guys are fine. Blittenline, well, that's 3, not 1, so you're cheating. Rowlet, also fine. Blaziken, my beloved, do you like Blaziken or Mega Blaziken more? What's up, Lightning? Hey, gamer. Eevee, also based. If I had to pick one, then Litten. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I don't even remember what the 3 Pokemon that I just like strongly dislike are. Other than Hypno, that guy's a freak. You guys probably remember better than I do what Pokemon I don't like. Probably Mega because the shini's a bit better. Valid. Actually a valid choice. Claydol, Baltoy. Yes, there they are. It's Reeve's favorite Pokemon. I don't know about like recently Minun. Specifically mine. I've always liked Minun a little bit more than Plusle. Minun has been like crawling up my Pokemon I like list like a lot. Like Minun was always just kind of like a middle, you know what I mean? It's not a Pokemon I dislike, but it's like it's just not, it's a Pokemon. But Minun's been like climbing up the list very fast recently. Like I want to do a shiny playthrough with a Minun. Like not just Minun, but I would like Minun on the team. No, we haven't even gotten off the first island, Lightning. Overall, a specific genre of Pokemon. For favorite Pokemon, just favorite Pokemon overall. It was the first Pokemon I ever saw and learned the name of, so I've been attached to it ever since. Pachirisu was the first Pokemon you ever seen. Where did you see Patchy? That's interesting. Mine's the punny. All right, bro. All right, I know what kind of gamer you are. Bow, bow, bow. Mine is so cute. Mine is a cute little guy. There's a lot of people in the Camp Cobblemon server really like Minun too. Actually, I know you guys know who's Hey Sapphire. I think honestly, I think she started the Minun propaganda because she tweets about Minun all the time. I'm a big fan of Volcarona. That's a cool Pokemon. That's a cool fave. Patchy is technically my first Pokemon because like in first grade, a girl gave me a plush of him as a birthday gift, and I love him so much. W Riz. Shiny Mew specifically. Base. Speaking of Mew, I seen that Cursing got the Mew LED. Cursing, how much was that? If you don't mind me asking. I do kind of miss having an LED on my wall. Love me some Hisuian Zoroark. That's a based answer. Diglett was your favorite as a kid? Diglett dig, Diglett dig. Trio, trio, trio. That was catchy. That was catchy enough for me to like it. Shiny Celebi, 125-24. We got January 25th? 2 years ago? I feel like I don't remember that. I streamed at that point. Have you been following for that long? Maybe not. No, you followed November 24th. Gotcha. No, you started following November 24th, 2024. So you didn't, okay, you didn't know my existence at that point. Say like I feel like I remember a lot of shinies you find AT because you don't be hunting a lot. I saw him in my friend's Gen 4 game over his shoulder. He teach me the names of Pokemon before he actually got me into Pokemon. I remember Pachirisu being the first one. Birch. Oh my god, I don't know English. First one. That's peak. That's peak. I think that's the one thing that like sucks as an adult, I feel like, is I feel like it's hard to get your friends into something. Like your friends. Because like outside of work, like you don't really meet new people. often anyways. Unless you guys find unless you meet another individual who you guys have something in common with. But odds are, if you have something in common with that person, they probably like similar things that you do. The most of my friends that I've met over the years, I've become friends with because I know Pokemon. So it's like, I can't get them into Pokemon. They already know Pokemon. I think adults don't really have hobbies. I think 10 years ago, maybe. I think modern day, that's just not true. But I also think video games are like the most popular hobby now. Like video games are very, very mainstream. So that's the other thing too. And Pokemon being the biggest media franchise ever, I feel like it's really hard to introduce somebody to Pokemon. Who the fuck doesn't know Pokemon nowadays? I think that's the other side. What do you call chat chuds? Because it's funny. I like saying that word. Maybe like interesting hobbies adults don't have. Because I feel like a lot of adults now just like the game. I think that's like the huge part of it. Because gaming is like... How do I say it? The most financially... It's the cheapest. There's a better way to word that. It's like the cheapest hobby. If that makes sense. In terms of like... time spent per dollar. You know what I mean? Like obviously a PlayStation 5 is like 800 bucks, whatever. And that's not cheap. And then $100 games Canadian. So I guess if you're US, $60 games and $600 thing. That's not cheap. But like you spend that 600 bucks, you buy the PS5 and you have that for like years. And then you buy a game for 60 bucks and then you play that game for like 100 hours. And then now when you turn, like when you do the math on that, you spent like 60 cents per hour. Now, if you want to go out for an hour, that's going to cost you gas money to get there or like some form of transportation. Plus whatever it is you're doing is going to cost you money. Plus realistically, not every time, but good amount of times you're going to grab food while you're out too. Because if you're going to do something physically active, you're probably going to get food after, especially if you're with a group of people. That's just like a thing. And that costs money too. Like you want to go golfing and then grab dinner. That's an hour. And you're probably going to spend like 40 bucks in that 1 hour. But again, video games, after the console, you spend 60 cents for an hour playing a game. Assuming you play it for 100 hours. Oops. So that's why I think like gaming is very popular with adults. Obviously it's popular with kids too, but when you're an adult, you have to consider the financial side of things more times than not. Especially in this economy. I play the flute as a hobby. That's sick. One of my geology professors didn't recognize a Bulbasaur drawn on his whiteboard and it gently surprised me. Wow, so he's a fake fan. How do you not know Bulbasaur, bro? That's just like an OG. If you said like he didn't recognize Armor Rouge or like Paparaja, maybe, but Bulbasaur? Chat, what's your coolest hobby? Streaming. Streaming. I think that's my answer. Is that a cheating answer? I think that's a cheap, like cheat, not cheap, but streaming definitely. Writing or gaming? Writing is something that I really want to do more. I actually love writing poems so much. But I gotta be in the right mindset for that. Drawing? The drawing is sick. Streaming is your work? Yeah, but if it was a hobby turned into a job, but so I don't think that makes it not a hobby anymore. Bird photography. Yeah, that's cool. I like collecting CDs. CDs nuts. Sorry. That wasn't very nice. I apologize. Bam, bam. Warhammer. What is Warhammer? I had it coming. I'm sorry you did. I'm low-key sorry you totally did. Well, that's like an orbicular thing to do. Bird photography. Actually, I wonder if he does that. Orb, are you lurking? Orbs. Orbicular. No, he's not here right now. That usually works more times than not. CDs and nuts is crazy. I'm sorry, but writing is slow as fuck. Yeah, it's really fun. Like, I personally, anyways, I love writing poems. I like rhyming. Like when I was a kid, totally the autism. I would just like sit down and just like think of rhyming words. Like I think of a word, like, okay, what rhymes with this word? Like chair, okay, lair, bear, care, snare, flare, glare, share. You know what I mean? Like I would just do that for fun all the time as a kid. Warhammer's $1,000 on figurines and fictional space racism. Wow. Spotify crashed again. Forgive me. Hold on. We said, wait, do you guys hear that? No. Okay. Hold on. We sitting here in silence for a minute, boys. Hold up. That's gay. I didn't. What did they say? Sorry, I can't see that high up in chat. One sec. I'm looking a minute. Bonk. Okay, so now you guys can hear the game at least. You're not sitting in complete silence. Give me a minute. Spotify, why must you crash on me 7 billion times in a stream? Born Anna. Warham's with orange door hinge. Flower. You could also make the argument syringe rhymes with orange. I think it's more about how you say it. Hi, Ola.
13 months. That's like 13 moths.
Oh my god. That's like, yeah, you're right. That is like 13 moths. Oh my god. Holy. Holy moly. You look low-key good as fuck, respectfully. Thank you, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ola, think of the 13 months, you a legend. How we doing, bro? Happy Friday. Everything's good, right? Yes, it's just loud. Bum, 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 bum. Bam, bam, bam. Space Marines and such? Yeah, $1,000 sounds crazy. I viewed another place and have a friend over right now, and you're watching a Twitch stream. Holy chud. That's pure chud activities right there, chat. Like, that's ride or die chud activities. And we respect the shit out of that. What about that one place you said was a W? Are you not gonna go for it? Dean, thank you for the shiny luck. Had to get my watch streak and give me money. Can't forget that part. That's the big part. Have you application for it? Yeah, but are you not gonna lock in there? Like, are you looking to see if there's something better kind of deal? Is that the plan? I'm the kind of person who's like, okay, this is good. I'm gonna roll with it. Good enough for me. Bam, bam, bam. Writing is fun, but I hate reading. That's a bar. Retweet. I thought I crashed again. I was gonna lose my mind. Oh, this is Scarvy. I might buy a vinyl player sometime soon, but I don't know. I think that's a really good way to spend your money. I'm gonna get it more than likely, yes, but I booked this one at the same time. I want to check it out. Oh, okay. No, I mean, that's fair. It doesn't hurt to hurt, you know, take a little peeksy poo. Ain't never hurt nobody. No, I don't want Chico. Gotta work like with us on waves. We'll see you later, Chill. Have a good shift, homie. Thank you for stopping by, dog. We appreciate it. I need this damn bird. This isn't Scarvy. This is, yeah, I'll say this is not Scarvy. It sounded like it at first, but I'm a fake Pokemon fan. I'm gonna be so sad if I get a Chikorita. I guess for those who don't know, we're just popping in. I'm also doing Soul Silver resets. If I get Chikorita again, I'll be... Because that's 3 for 3 now. Every time I've done Soul Silver resets, I've gotten Chikorita. I've got it twice. If I get it a third time, I will actually cry. I want anything but that stupid chud. Chico likes you? Yeah, well, it's one-sided. Very one-sided. Bam, bam. What's up, Lexi? Hey, gamer. Happy Friday, bro. How are you? Also, hello, Sir Poopy 200. Hello to you as well. Job. Sorry. It's fun to say that now. Everybody else started doing it. I want to be included. What's that a Chico love like in the anime? Wait, really? I didn't watch Johto anime. Good coming through the tab up. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Happy Friday. Damn. Butterfree number 13. Or no, that's 12. Sorry, that's 12. 12 Butterfrees, 500 encounters. It's a 1 in 100. It's a 1% encounter. That's kind of crazy. It's been a minute, Flop. Holy shit. Actually, how long has it been? When was the last time you chatted here? Dude, it was 13 months ago. Damn. How you been, Flop? What's up with you, gamer? Holy. Go to sleep now. Enjoy your own me fitty. Thank you for stopping by, twin. We'll see ya later. How was Sir Poopy 200 today? What have you been up to? What kind of chud activities do you be partaking in? Poopy, you just... I'm gonna try that again in English, okay? Poopy, do you still be playing Pal Worlds? Over a year ago? Yep. Last was here 2025. 07/29 2025. So, July. Bum. I don't know if this is bad. I'm not vibing. Nope. Nope. Yes. Bum. Ba-dum. Not recently, but that's because I've been trying to fix my schedule and that hasn't made room for Pal Worlds. How's that been going? I feel like it's really hard to manually maybe this is just me because I have problems sleeping, but I find it really hard to fix your sleep schedule. Like, I feel like I need to be in a situation where it's kind of forced. You know what I mean? Like, I went camping and that's what fixed my sleep schedule. I would never be able to fix my sleep schedule at home. But like, I went camping, so I had no choice. And like, even then, like, the first day I went camping sucked. I got really drunk and then I slept for an hour. And then I was up until like 5 in the morning. And then like that second day, I slept for another hour and that was it. I went to bed at like 9, woke up at 10, was up until 5, went to bed, woke up at 6, and then I was up for the entire day. But then like my sleep schedule fixed itself. Like that night I went to bed at like 9, and then I woke, or like 9, 10-ish, and then I woke up at like 6 again. Maybe 7, I don't know. 7. And now it's just been easy cruising since. I never the will to wake up. I always oversleep. Put an alarm clock keys for. I plan on playing tonight, actually. If me and my mom don't go to the movies. Ooh, what movie are you guys gonna see? I thought you had game audio on because of the song. No, because the game audio, that was Mima. That's Mima's house. What do you mean, an alarm clock? No, like an actual alarm clock that you set like on the other side of the room that if you want to turn off, you have to get out of bed to turn off. And then by that point, you're already out of bed. You have to make the decision to not go back to bed, but it is an easier decision to make because you are already out of bed. You know what I mean? Like, have the alarm clock on the other side of the room. It has, like, honestly, I would say do it outside of your room, but then you might not hear it. Bam, bam. Do you Spider-Man one? My second time watching it, but my mom's first. Second time watching it in theaters, or? I know you have already seen it, but have you seen it in theaters or no? I remember last time we spoke in VC, you mentioned going. Bro, I have to feed my cat, then immediately go back to sleep. I need to find the will. Yeah, that's a tough one, AC. Like, your best bet would honestly be when you wake up to feed your cat, push your mattress off the bed. If you can do that. Like, if you have, like, underneath, like, literally just push your mattress off the bed. Because then if you want to go back to bed, you got to pick it up and then move it. I'm being dead ass. I am being dead ass. That is what I think would be the solution. If you can, push your mattress off. That way, if you want to go back to bed, you have to do extra work. And then you're like, yeah, well, you know what? I'm already up. That's a lot of work. I'm just going to go make a coffee. My tire has would lay on it when it's pushed off. So then maybe you like do it so you can't. So like you lift it up and then push it off. You know what I mean? And then make it so like if you pull it down, it would fall onto your computer or something in your room. So then you'd have to move that so that doesn't... Like, you just have to make it hard for yourself. That's how you do it. If you can't find the will, make it too hard for you to do it. That's the alternative. Make it too much effort to do. Do your thing, NHL sheep. Ever since adopting my cats, my alarms have become useless. They're like clockwork, but they won't stop meowing until I say, oh my god. Yeah, who needs alarm clocks when you have a bajillion cats running around your house? Maybe just walk around my house a few times. If you want to do that, go for a walk outside. Don't walk in your house because the temptation to just walk back into your bedroom will be there. Walk outside your house because by the time, let's just say literally 2 minutes of walking, you're like, okay, I'm sick of this. I'm going to go to bed. 2 minutes from walking outside your house. If you like, okay, I want to go back to bed. Well, you got to walk back. You're in a scenario where you can't just flump. I mean, unless you just say really fuck it and you sleep on the sidewalk. I guess if you're that down bad. At that point, if you're that down bad, then maybe you shouldn't do any of this. You should probably go see a doctor. On your backyard? No, backyard's too close. Like, quite literally, step outside your door and just walk away from your house. The further away, the better. Because by the time you want to, like, you're like, okay, I'm sick of this. Fuck this. You have to walk back home. Even your backyard, you just have to take a couple steps and then you're home. And then you just... Like, the worse the situation is for you, the harder it is for you to go back to bed, the better. The less likely you are to do it. Or, like, jump in the shower. That's another thing. That's what I do. As soon as I wake up, I go to the shower. I go instantly. As soon as I'm out of bed. That is the first thing I do. Because by that point, by the time I'm out of the shower, I don't want to go back to bed anyways because I'm wet. Waves being smart again, I don't like it. Believe it or not, I'm actually not stupid. Commentator. I'm not leaving my yard. You're not leaving your yard? Why would you... Why would you not leave your yard? What does that even mean? Make the Guardian theme and Breath of the Wild be your alarm? I fear I don't know that tune. It happens a lot, surprisingly. Okay, bro. Alright, chat. Whatever y'all say, bro. Whatever y'all say. The Guardian theme would be a peak alarm. Are they cooking in the kitchen? Overworld encounters are random. Random by far. Random encounters are so much more fun. And overworld encounters means the shinies come a lot easier. Appreciate the shiny like Soggy. Everybody gangsta until Wave starts being smart. Yeah, y'all ready for this? 3 plus 3 is 6. Yeah, I know. I know it's kind of crazy, but everybody gangsta until Waves. How did we try to follow you? There was a follow mod on the interwebs, Maki, that was like released semi-recently. You just slap it on your emulator and then boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Spend the night together from now until forever. That's a song, by the way, before anybody gets freaky. Bam, 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 bam. Someone get this, man? Nah, it's okay. I pay my taxes. Smile. Believe it or not, that is something I like to do. Well, like to. That's actually a lie. I love paying my taxes because I don't pay my taxes. I get paid. Does mod work for the 3DS version? Yeah, there's no reason for it not to. Mods aren't like, if a mod is ever working on an emulator, it will always work on a 3DS. There are emulator exclusive features, mainly speed up. But even then, most emulator features you can install as a mod on your 3DS. I would say anything an emulator can do, you can do on actual hardware. Why do I have to come out taxes talk? It's because the IRS is trying to remind you. Bam, 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 bam. You send me a link? To what? I can send you a job application. Best I can do, twin. The walk mod? If you remind me, yeah, I can. Bum, 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 bum. Isn't IT employed? Yeah. That's still funny. What the fuck? Like, I'm trying to stay awake right now, so I think it's time to say good night for today. Have a good uncle. I just called you Sasha. Oh my god, dude, my brain's maybe I gotta go to fucking bed, bro. Have a good uncle. Masha. We'll see you later. Dude. Thank you for the shiny luck, dude. I know your name's Masha too, because it makes me think of the blacklist. I don't know how I fucked that up. You find the mod on Game Banana? Yeah, that's where it is. If you just want to search a Gen 7 follow mod and then go to Game Banana, you'll see it. That's what I'm gonna link you. Bam, bam. I need to get a haircut. My hair comes down to the middle of my back. I'm sick of this. Long hair is so cool. Don't you dare do that. You wouldn't dare. Long hair is so awesome sauce. I'll remove your mod. Wait, do you literally have cut your long hair multiple times? Yeah, but I'm a guy. So I have the excuse of not doing that. Only guys can do that. Every other gender, sex, I don't know. All the other ones aren't allowed. Every other one. Sorry, only if you have a penis can you make your hair, or can you cut your long hair. Sorry, our traffic, you gotta grow one. There are pills for that though. So here's my 30 minutes to brush it all. Okay, that sucks ass. You can have an exception. I'll let you have an exception. Go ahead, bro. That would drive me insane. Do the mod where they add mods from Gen 8 and 9 and Z8, Mega Z8s? I have seen that, yes. I have semi-long curly hair and it sucks to brush. Yeah, brushing curly hair is awful. I always get paranoid that I'm gonna make it straight. That's why I cut it. Like, I'm sick of this, bro. I'm sick of this paranoia. What's up, Connor? Hey, gamer. You brush your curly hair? I think just because you have curly hair doesn't mean you shouldn't brush it, because how else are you gonna get the dead hair out of your hair? Curly hair still can have dead hair within it. And is that not the point of brushing your hair, is to get rid of the dead hairs? On top of, like, I guess straightening it if you want it straight, but... To make it not have knots. Oh yeah, I guess that too. That makes sense. Well, curly hair can have knots, so yeah, why would you not? Mine doesn't get knots. Maybe your hair just has so many knots that the knots, like, reverse. Your hair is so knotted that, like, when a knot would normally form, it forms a reverse knot. It doesn't? I don't know. I'm a prescribed doctor, and I say it does. Yo, what color flip babies can be found here, by the way? Because, like, I've only seen yellow. Maybe we've seen one white one. Is it just yellow? Oh, okay. It's like, I don't think we've seen a white one, but maybe we have. I feel like if I seen a white one, I wouldn't notice. Oh, you could always find different colored flip baby. Yeah, this is the flowers are yellow. That makes sense. How many Butterfrees have we found today? We found 12 total. I think we found 6 yesterday, so I think that makes 6 today. They asked us to the colors. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I got you. Bum, bum. Only orange? Okay. Bum, bum, bum. What's up, Flower? Hey, gamer. Bum, 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 bum. I wish Butterfree Shiny was better. No, Butterfree Shiny looks awesome. Look. Okay, but if it was a shiny Butterfree, it'd been really cool. You guys would be going crazy right now if it was. So, all right. I'm gonna eat some crackers. Nice. I need to buy crackers. I was gonna say stroganoff. That's definitely not it. I've just got something on my mind. Labasa. And cheese, but I don't have crackers. And I don't know. I forgot I had it. Wheat thins? No, I like my wheat thick. But everybody's allowed to have their own opinion, so like it's okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bro got meat on his mind. Relatable. I got meat on my mind. Bow, 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 bow. Get a free hundo on Pokemon Go. I did. Chat, if you haven't already, Pokemon Go is giving a free hundo Mewtwo if you want it. If you want it. It's really easy to get. Wait, no way. Yeah, you gotta catch 10 Pokemon and power up 10 Pokemon. Lamppost, would you? Gotta be a little bit more specific, Gwen. Flower, think of it as shine like on me. Did my mic pick that up? I have no idea what that noise was. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, would you what? And I need a little bit more lore. What about the lamppost? You know what I mean? No, we don't. Unfortunately, I don't. Maybe it's fortunately though. Maybe that's a good thing we don't know, knowing your freaky fucking ass. Mods, get ready to snipe Flower Fox. Point a gun at them and make them answer the question. Not lamppost. What about lampint? Lampint's a little guy. There've been over 5 million Pokopia units sold. That's crazy. I got really lucky. I got a Shundo. I don't know what to name him. Name him Cheeseburger. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Homo ass bear, the sea slug species. Yo, mods, if one of you guys want to pull a trigger, man. It's an actual thing. There are some things in life we just don't need to know. That's definitely one of them. Oh, I meant like perma, but if you just want to like snipe him for sillies, that works too. It's honestly, that's up to y'all, bro. If y'all want to nuke that, y'all want to nuke that. For that, I would say more of a series if you do a little bit of research on a message history. You can let them loose. You can unban them. That's fine. I think they understand the tone now, so it's fine. You can unban them. Dude, I want a shiny so bad. I'd be one of those streamers who streams like 7,000 screens at once, chat. What was the void like? Okay, she just banned them again. All right. Oh, like that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let's see if I can say this right. Evan Evelina. Am I smart? Did I say it right? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Did I get it right? Probably not. I'm not taking my sneakers off. Sneakers in the Big 26. No shame, but are sneakers valid, bro? Is sneakers valid? Just call me Eve. All right, dude. What's up, Eve? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's your Friday going, homie? Low-key, I thought I was going to get sniped permanently. No, but you need to tone it down a little bit or you will. This is your warning, twin. What kind of shoes do you wear? I wear big fucking clown shoes. I want to get those. I need to get like a giant pair of clown shoes. I think they would complement my I Heart MILFs t-shirt very well. So I'm for a shiny sun and ultra sun. I am so sorry to hear that, twin. I hope you get well soon. Praying for a swift shiny and or recovery. The shiny addiction is awful. You know it's an addiction when you start shiny hunting starters in USUM. That's when you know you've reached addiction. That's when you know it's cooked. I'm playing right now. I'm speaking from experience, chat. Fuck, man. I hate sitting back. Like, proper posture sucks balls. It's so... I don't... It's not as comfortable. Nah, comfortable is not the right word, but... It's so much more convenient to lean forward. But... I can't use non-shinies anymore. I kind of feel you. I'm gonna be so real. There's like a kind of a level of relatability to that. The amount of times I've like started a new Pokemon save file and I'll be like, yeah, but I want to use a shiny starter. So I'll do like 20 resets and be like, fuck this. I don't want to play anymore. Because I don't want to hunt, but I don't want to play without a shiny starter. I love shrimping over my desk. It is unfortunately really fun. Being a shrimp is awesome. I feel like Soul Silver soft resets are actually, yeah. Soul Silver soft resets are faster than random encounters. By a landslide, wow. See, people be hating on soft resets. Soft resets like these are why soft resetting is like one of my favorite methods. Because yeah, I'm getting 2 resets per 1 encounter. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And if you technically think about it, that means I'm getting 6 Soul Silver encounters per 1 wild encounter in this game. Does that make it the... No. Does... If the shiny odds are 8192, but I'm 6 times more likely to get a shiny. Like, what are the odds per 6 encounters? Is that 1365? Why do I feel like that's the same? No, because 8192 to 4196 is only 1. That's not true. Math is so fucking weird, bro. Math is so odd. Starter shiny is huntable and target also suffer for Weewa. So here, when Weewa drops, here's the thing. Nobody's gonna know if the starters are shiny locked or not. Like, obviously, probably are gonna be. But there's still gonna be those people that hunt, just to be sure. Because, like, we're not gonna have jailbroken consoles to look at the game files for Weewa. Switch 2's not jailbroken yet. So we're not gonna know the shiny odds. Everything we learn from the game is gonna be through experimentation. Everything. It's strictly gonna be like raw data that's experimented on. Because every other Pokemon game, we've had a jailbroken console to learn. Okay, what's shiny locked? What's not shiny locked? What are the shiny odds? What are the methods? What do the methods do? How much do they increase the odds? How do they work? Like, you can just look at the game data and understand, or like read it and then translate it to folk term. But with Weewa, we're not gonna have any way to look at the game files. Because it's a Switch 2 exclusive. By day 1, but wait until I know for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I'm very intrigued. Weewa is gonna be a very interesting experience for a while. I was never really familiar with soft resets. But I got into Pokemon during Sword and Shield era, and I didn't hunt in those games. But I've been hunting for Shuffle Lucario and PLA for over a year now. I feel the pain of y'all PokeTubers have to go through now. Because of that, there's one Shuffle Lucario spawn, and it just gets like 30 seconds to get to. Yeah, they're slowing counters. Definitely slow. Your best bet is to, if you haven't already, perfect Lucario's Pokedex. Just to maximize your odds. There's the people to get more summon almost guaranteed to get a shiny starter. Yeah, no, like realistically, you're probably right. Like within the day, if not a single person's found a shiny starter Pokemon, then starters are shiny locked. But I don't see them not being shiny locked. They've been shiny locked since USUM. Since these games, which are like 10 years old now. Again, other than BDSP, but BDSP is a copy and paste of Gen 4, so that's the exception. G'day, Waves. What's up, Roy? How we doing? How are we? Hello, hello. It's LGPE. No, LGPE, your starter is shiny locked. Your partner, Pikachu, and Eevee are locked. In the beta, they didn't have shiny forms, but they could be shiny. In the LGPE beta, that was a bug. Yeah, they've been locked since these games. Since after these games. My sub is dead. We're getting ads. 07 to the non-subs. We salute to you, gamers. I perfected it, and it does not seem to help. Found a Shuffle Drifloon. Wow. That's crazy. That's a cool one. Congrats. Bam, 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 bam. Reeves, what are you hunting right now? I know you're hunting. What are you looking for? Well, maybe not for long, Rory. If we get off this island, then cursing might drop a little fitty gift for one time. So maybe if you just get lucky enough, you can be a part of that fitty. We gotta get off the island though, so. But we're not far. We actually like in theory could do it today. I just don't think that'd be a smart decision. I mean, like if we get like our shiny this encounter, we still got another hour stream. But I meant like we could do it with our team. It just probably wouldn't be a smart decision. Playing TCG Pocket Hell? I am so sorry. So many yellow shelf is not the one I'm looking for. Yeah, but that just makes it so when you find the shiny you're looking for, it's going to feel that much more rewarding. I guess you guys just got to hope that cursing can do the 50 gifted the chatters. And then also be in stream when it happens. Looking on no volume. It's for luck, man. Appreciate it. Can't hear me, but thanks. Oh, I hope we get it today. We are over... No, sorry. We're approaching half odds. I'm in Taterland until Monday, so that's the only reason why I showed up. I'm so sorry. Like, we don't get it today, we get it tomorrow? Well, we could go over odds. Like, Rattata was like 2,200. That's just kind of how shiny hunting works. We're getting a shuffle now for the 40 drain my luck. Yeah, that's the other thing too, right? Like, probably. Tomorrow our next stream? Well, we get like... How many encounters did we start the stream off with? Like 200 and change. It's like around 5-ish, 600-ish a stream. And not be a chat. Appreciate that, Lark AT. Good luck with your clean and swim. Oh, I thought I got an encounter. Oopsies. Thank you for the like as well, sheep. Appreciate you, gamers. Girl still can't hear me, but thank you anyways. Metapod. What a chud. Whenever I call somebody a chud, I envision like a Metapod, low-key. Like if they ever made like a dictionary, like a visual dictionaries, like pictures for every word definition, Metapod would be the picture definition of chud. Bing. Chudapod. Truth nuke. I envision you. Oh, okay. No, it's fine. I'll just cry myself to sleep. Nipple. Metapod is a good example of a chud. You actually saw, right? Yeah, I cook from time to time. From time to time, I low-key got some W opinions. So a useless cocoon that only knows how to get hard. Wait, sounds like me, low-key. Hold on. Wait a damn minute. Okay, I probably should hunt, not gonna lie, better than RNG Simulator. Yeah, it's like RNG Simulator in a different way. It's RNG Simulator that isn't PvP. Orcorio is good, but it doesn't get what? Wait, but isn't its signature move like a revelation? Isn't that just like a stronger teeter dance? I'm not like in a Orcorio for its signature move anyways. Revelation Dance is a normal 90 base power special move that deals damage, or the type of damage is based on the type of Orcorio. Oh, that's good though. That's just like 90 base power special stab. Like that's just solid. Yeah, but I'm looking at Orcorio's moveset and it's like there's so many gaps for damaging moves. Like it's Pound, Growl, Peck, Helping Hand, not a damaging move, Air Cutter, Baton Pass, Feather Dance, not damaging moves, Double Slap, Teeter Dance, Roost, Captivate, all not damaging moves, Air Slash, Revelation Dance, Mirror Move, Agility, not damaging moves, Hurricane. Also, why does it get so many normal moves despite not being a normal type? Wait, so Orcorio gets no stat. Orcorio gets no secondary stab moves. Oh, yeah. So this Orcorio is not going to have any electric moves. Its only stab moves are flying. Wow. And it doesn't even learn any TM stab moves. Wow. Well, other than flying. But it doesn't get any fire moves, electric. It doesn't learn any fire, electric, ghost, psychic, other than setup. And there's Icy Wind. That's the only damaging move. Wow. Okay, so I actually don't want Orcorio. They wouldn't get a single electric. Is that right? Maybe maybe the website's fine. No, it's not. Yikes. Well, I mean, the good news is flying is still super effective against Araquanid. So there is that. But the downside is Araquanid has like really high spadef, and all these moves are special. The only physical flying move it learns is Peck. And then I guess it's Pluck as an egg move. Or Sky Attack as a move tutor. Well, Sky Attack could be cool. Yeah, its only stab move is a signature move at level 40. Wow, this Pokemon is not as good as I thought it was. I don't know if I want this Pokemon anymore. Yeesh. Okay. What's your favorite type of Orcorio? The red one. But then this one's a close second, a very close second. Also, what's up, Lulu? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Yeesh, that's brutal. Okay, I totally thought it would just like they could easily just go above and beyond and just like make it so like at level 10 it learns like Thunder Shock, or if it's the fire one it's Peck, or if it's psychic it's Confusion, or if it's ghost it's Lick, and depending on the form it's different moves. The same learn set, the same level, but the form changes the element of the move. You know what I mean? So if you make it level 21, it learns Shockwave. But if it's the Ghost one, then it gets like Hex. And if it's the Psychic one, it gets Psybeam. And if it's the Fire one, it gets Flame Burst. My Chud, close to different colors as before. What's a Stab super effective? Stab is just same type attack boost. When a Pokemon uses a move that is the same, like the move type is the same as the user, it gets a 50% damage boost. So like a Rattata using, on a Lowland Rattata using Bite, because it's a dark type move, gets a 50% damage boost. Whereas normal Rattata using Bite doesn't get that boost because it's just the normal type. But if you're looking really good right now, truth. Welcome back, Avi. I assume people only wanted Oricorio for the nice colors. Well, I was thinking like Flying Electric is Stab super effective against Fighting Hala Gamer, and then also Electric coverage for Araquanid, but it is still, the thing is like Flying is still good against Araquanid, so it's not like the end of the world. What is the best Pokemon for Totem Araquanid? What Pokemon would resist Bug and Water while also being Stab super effective, if there is one? It's gotta be like Flying something. Something that resists water. Rotomize. If it's depressed, I don't care. It got depressed after like 20 minutes after I clicked on it. I don't give a fuck. I'm ignoring it. It's not worth clicking every, like, I don't know. I don't want to maintain it. Flying Electric. Electric doesn't resist water. Also, I feel like it can glow even if its eyes aren't like this, because I never did that as a kid and I got it. Marini. True. No, but Marini's not Stab super effective. Steel Flying type. Yeah, Skarmory. Water Flying. Yeah, but like, I meant out of the Pokemon that we can get at this point in the game. Like, we can't get Skarmory right now, so Skarmory doesn't count. You know what I mean? I guess Bagon. I like deadass. I guess Salamence. The 1% Salamence actually would be, because Dragon Flying resists. Skarmory, Celesteela are the only two water steel type or flying steel types. Oh wow. And yes, because Corviknight's not in the game. Oh, does it have Aurora Beam? You're right, it does have Aurora Beam. I forgot all about that, yeah. No, it does. You're so right. Yeah, so like that wouldn't even be like, that's, wow, this Pokemon has insane coverage. But doesn't Poison resist Bug? So Ivysaur is neutral against Bug. It doesn't double resist, but it also has Aurora Beam, which is ice. Magnemite. Yeah, actually, deadass, and Magnemite's probably the best Pokemon because that resists everything. And then Stab Electric. You're actually right. I think it is Magnemite. That's probably the best Pokemon. Bum, 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 bum. We'll be okay. Oh, no, yeah. No, we'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be good. We'll be fine. We're gonna get another Pokemon before it, too. Like, we're gonna get one more before we fight, Totem Araquanid. It's basically like a shiny per totem. Depending on what we get here, it defines what we'll grab over there, though. I think Ash Hat Pikachu would also be good, but Ash Hat Pikachu is still just a Pikachu. It's not like it has boosted stats or anything. Which I'm most scared of? Probably a Araquanid. I feel like everything else is pretty easy. Or easy in comparison anyways. Just because Araquanid has, like... It's in the rain. And its moveset... Just brutal. Also, for the point of the game... 300 hours. My cat is here. Say hi, guys. I'm not barking, but envision me barking right now. And then envision me spiking your cat's milk. Marowak walls you? We have a dark type. What are you talking about? Marowak is fire ghost. We have a dark type. My cat doesn't drink milk? Damn, you clearly don't love your cat as much as you claim to. I don't like that way. I seen that. Cats aren't actually meant to drink milk. It's bad for them. Oh. Actually, I forgot that, but I did know that. I did forget it, though. Wave. Cats are lactose. Exactly, so feed your cat milk to poison it. At this rate, it's gonna take 3,660 hours. You're probably right. I think I read that message already, but you're probably right, unfortunately. Don't say that, but you're probably right. Oh. Yeah, no, Marowak will be fine, though, because we have a Alolan Rattata. And then also, like... Well, I guess it depends on what we get here. But, like, if we get Oricorio... Doesn't really wall said. My Spotify crashed again. Yippee. Oh, boy. Oh, boy, guys. Any fans of Spotify crashing in chat? I sure am. Gosh, I do freaking love when that happens. Jolly gosh. Alright, let me get this hoe fixed. Fix it, Felix! Flower. The one Pokemon I will say I do not want here is Flabébé. I do not want Flabébé. I think... I would rather Cottony over Flabébé. Genuinely. I've never used a Flabébé before, but I have no intention of doing so. I do not like Flabébé. Also, Shiny Stone for Florges. I don't even know where you get the Shiny Stone in this game. So that's reason number 2. Like Flaboobies, that's a different story, but Flabébé, I'm good. Pum, 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 pum. Timer, you're so right. Thank you. Well, let me do this last check. Thank you, Dean. And we forget a Flabébé. Oh, hell no. Why does it do that? Whatever. W shout, thank you. MILB? Sounds like very similar to a sport thing. Pum 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 pum. No. Bam, bam, bam. Chart check. It's IP and pools today. I just be pissing, bro. That's about it. I'm gonna get around to getting new shirts eventually, but I have no idea when. It's like at the very bottom of my priority list, and it's been there for so long. I like the tees I got now. Like I think I like, because I don't need more t-shirts. I already have a bunch. I don't need more. So it's like if I get one, I'd probably replace another one. You could buy a shiny stone after the Dark Kahuna. That's third eyelid. That's not great, but that's also not terrible. You're Shiny Leverage after 2 many SOS calls. Oh, wait, that's so cool. Wait, Shiny Leverage is awesome. Where did you, Larvitar, where is that guy? Tyranitar is so cool. I want to use a T-Tar. That guy's busted. He'd be like busting and shit. I need that in my life. Diglett Cave? Oh, but it's probably like a 5% encounter, right? What's that, Melted? Oh, that means we're probably gonna get like fucking Diglett, Diglett Dig, Diglett Dig, Trio. I don't want it. 10%? Is it 90% Diglett? Is that what it is? Was there another encounter zone? How is Melted doing? How are you, homie? Hello, a gamer. Zubat. What's the encounter rate for Zubat? It's still like 50. Keep stream for 32 minutes so I can keep my streak. Actually, Chad, I gotta go. I gotta end stream now. I gotta go take my goldfish for a walk. You know, it's about that time of the day where he needs to take his walk again before we go to eat. So, you know, I'll see you guys never. I'm actually never gonna stream again. This is actually my last stream of all time. I got hired at McDonald's, so I'm gonna put the fries in the bag. Are you happy with Cutify? I would be happy with Cutify. I would totally. I think that's what I want the most here, actually. Looking at Oricoreo's learn set and how it doesn't get an electric move until level 40. My God. Definitely want Cutify. Waves at a McDonald's. Starts shiny hunting french fries. What color is a shiny french fry? Is it like a burnt one? 60 Zubat? Wait, so 60 Zubat. Oh, that's actually kind of promising. 70% chance for something all right. 30% chance for Diglett. That's not bad. But the problem is if we get Zubat, it's right before the Rock Lady. That is a struggle. Revelation Dance, you get that. It gets that level 40. 40. Redonkulous. Green French fry is crazy. I heard McDonald's. My big back had to comment. I'd love to work at McDonald's part-time for the food alone. I would agree, but like you also got to think you would gain 30 pounds. Like I would, because of like I don't know how much you eat fast food now, but you'd be eating it way more if you worked there. Get Zubat for Mallow. You can't go to Diglett's Cave until after you beat the fire trial or until you beat the grass trial. I'm pretty sure you can't enter until because you can't go down. So that wouldn't help. Like Zubat would be great. You're right. Zubat would be great for Lurantis, but it's a little too late. I would work it off. Work it off. I work it off. We have Taylor Swift at home. Ass song. Lurantis mentioned my goat. I love Lurantis. Lulu is the goat. This is true. Can confirm. Did you check the Bulbasaur? Yes, we did. That we did indeed. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. And now we're going for ideally Cutify. Even though Oricoreo's on the screen. Ignore that. Just completely ignore the Oricoreo. I'll get you a job at McDonald's, but you have to like give me free food. That's the trade-off. Shiny Cotton. No, Cottony is beautiful, but Cottony would be a really bad scoop. Like Cottony is a bad Pokemon. It's not good. It's good in competitive, but in competitive doubles, but I think there's one double battle in the entire game where you fight against Baba the second time. I think that's the only double battle in the entire game. I love this song. This is a Rustboro City. More ass. Banger. And I'd keep my full-time job so I wouldn't care about getting fired. True. You would just never show up and just enjoy like the you know what I mean? The part-time. Or the fucking not the part-time, the employee discount. This game hates double battles. I think triple battles are really fun. Triple and rotation battles were not utilized enough, I think. What's up, Potato? Hello, gamer. How are we? Happy Friday, dude. Welcome on in. My sister worked there and ate for free, so why didn't she give me any, bro? What's up with that? Next play Pokepark 2 in the future. I would love to, but I don't think people would be intrigued in the lore. I don't think that would be a great video. I don't think my storytelling skills are good enough yet. This was like 6 years ago. Did you even stream then? I've been streaming since I was like 17. So no, but nearly close. No idea what. Draw a Chikorita that's being eaten by a Charizard. WAT's dad. I just watched the PLA vid. Did you watch it on Spotify? Yo, who said that, bro? Who the heck said that, dog? Yep. Oh, you know, ball. That's the goat right there. That's the goat right there. No idea what to do to elevate the art. I just told you. I just told you, bro. I got you. Draw a Chikorita being consumed by Charizard. You're welcome. But the meals are 50% off. 50% off is better than 0% off. Plus, like, you could lucky just make food and not tell anybody. If another one with Guzma and Plumarina on Mount Lanakila. That's post game. So I didn't know that, but that's post game. That's not included in the playthrough. I guess it is still a double battle in the game, but that's post game. Before I get cooked, lock in, twin. Lock the freak in. You're procrastinating by yipping and yapping to my Twitch chat, which we appreciate you being here, but you got shit to do, bro, Tato. Bam. Rats. I have half a month. I'll be fine. That's 2 weeks. That's the 2 weeks. 2 weeks sounds a lot less stretched out than half a month. If you know what you're doing, then who am I to tell you what to do? Back to cleaning Toodles. Bring me back food, air traffic. Smile. Sigh, I guess I'll shiny hunt. I am so sorry, twin. Oh. I'm just trying this stuff for no reason. 8 out of 10 things is still pretty solid. That is still pretty solid. That's a W productivity day. Force no bank closes February 27 or February 2027. Yeah, but like who really cares? Like, what are you hunting for? All right, I suppose I'll head to bed. It's 12 a.m. and I've been running my sleep schedule. I've been ruining my sleep schedule so I can't fucking read all summer. Hope you get a useful shine today. We'll see you later, Flop. It's good to see you, dog. Enjoy your own cut. Me. Thank you for stopping by, twin. Speedrun X, Y? Wait, what? What is an X and Y? There's no shinies that are locked behind Pokemon Home and X and Y. What happens if you get a different shiny than Oricorio? Then I cry myself to sleep for the next week and a half. And then everybody laughs at me and they spam L's and then they call me a loser and I never stream again. No, that's not true. Actually, I don't even want Oricorio. So like low key, I'd be okay with that. Hi, Thumo. I was like, that color looks familiar. I clicked on her name and I seen the profile picture. Hello, Thumo. No, actually, we want Cutie Fly here. I wanted Oricorio, and then I realized Oricorio doesn't get a single electric move until level 40, which isn't even an electric move. It's its signature move that changes type space off its form. It doesn't learn any of its, like, any moves for its forms type. It's just flying and normal moves. So it's like, wow, this guy kind of sucks. So yeah, I'm just praying for Cutie Fly. TM? None. No damaging TM moves or like anything close. No egg moves. It gets icy winds. as a tutor move, I think. But like nothing. It's ridiculous. I didn't know that. I assumed it would just get something, but no. Been a minute since I've never looked at Oricorial's Learn Set. I'm gonna be real. I just assumed. I've been trying to Cutify and Pokemon Sleep as my first Cutify there too, which made me really happy. That's awesome. I've never played Pokemon Sleep. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Potato. I appreciate it. But no, I've never gotten into Sleep. I really want to, but I have yet to. Fumo, how have you been, dude? Are you still writing lore? Are you still an artist? Or I guess that's not the right word. Yeah, it kind of is. You know what I mean? You still be writing stories? It's not an electric type. Yeah, I thought that the way they should do it, which makes way more sense in my brain, is author. That's the word. Yeah, is based on the form, it has a different learn set. So like level 10, it learns Thunder Shock, but if it's the fire one, it gets Ember. If it's the ghost one, it gets Lick. If it's the psychic one, it gets Confusion. Those are all like 40-ish base power moves based on that type. And then like level 20, they get like Shockwave and Flame Burst and Psybeam and Hex. Those are all like 65, 60, all 60, and then Hex is 65, which I think makes sense because Lick is 35, so it compensates for the missing 5. And then so on. Then it's like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Shadow Ball, Psychic at a certain level. Like they could totally just do that instead. The only thing I could see is like crazy coverage. You could get like the ghost one and it has an electric and a fire move. But how is something following you? We have mods. It's a Pokemon mod. They released not that long ago. Will they even be able to do that because of change? Yeah, just like the different form is a different move or a different learn set. I believe playing Pokemon Moon. I found a shiny youngest and one before the Icon Festival at the beginning of the game. Wait, so you don't have Pokeballs at that point in the game, did you? Before the festival, you don't have balls, right? Oh, you did? Oh, that's huge. That's sick. I don't think I've ever found a random shiny during a playthrough. I've gotten a shiny starter. That's not true. I did find actually the Starly randomly. It's just been a long time since I found a random shiny. I guess, but I'm also shiny hunting, so it's kind of hard to find a random shiny if I'm actively hunting, but... No balls, Poochyena. Yeah, but that's not a random shiny. You know what I mean? Like, it is, but it isn't. Like, it didn't just happen to stumble across a shiny while in the grass. Da, da. Da, 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 da. You should stream Pokemon Sleep shiny only. Yo, that's crazy. Durant, yeah, that's what I mean. But like, how long ago was that? That was like almost 2 years ago. Like the one Finance at Fartbear song, bro. It's been so long. Is what I'm saying. Like it hasn't never happens. Which has been such a long time. I was looking for a modest Pichu for my Raichu. Ooh. I've never used a Raichu in this game. I've replayed this game and not a million times, but so many times, never used Raichu. Which I think is so crazy because I think Raichu is such a cool mon. I've just never gone out of my way. I don't like friendship evos. I think that's the thing. How it's peak, I don't know. I just never got around to it, I guess. Alaron, my Shayla. Shayla. That's a word I haven't heard in a minute. Pichu's friendship. Pichu to Pikachu, Pikachu to Raichu. And I don't think you can find Pikachu other than the gifts one, but that one is an Evo. I missed a couple messages. Forgive me on the lore. Or maybe I didn't. You can SOS with Pikachu? Yeah, but that's so much work. Like, do I really want to go on my way to do all that? Yeah, no, you can find Wild Pikachu in, like, other games. I mean, in ORAS. Or, no, fuck, ORAS. In Ultra Sun and Moon. ORAS. What was that super rare Espeon? We were hunting when you found it. Well... that we had a psychic... that was, like... kind of different. I don't remember if we had a sparkling sandwich or not. No, we didn't. It was full odds. So we had a psychic encounter sandwich going. I was like, I want to go look and see it. Like, I want to go see if there's a shiny Espeon. So technically speaking, I did go hunt it. It's like changing hunts for a minute. I don't think that counts. Okay, Shikamaru. Facts. Who the fuck is that? Who is that? Like 3 weeks to find a female modest to land it. Oh my god. Wow. That's crazy. Please give me what I want. That's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, 07. We'll see you later, dude. It was good to catch up with you, Thumo. Appreciate you stopping in. It was nice to see you. Naruto character? Yeah, I don't watch that shit, bro. I hate Naruto. I will never watch Naruto. I'm good. I freaking hate that shit. I did try it. I did give it a chance, and I got so bored after like 14 episodes. Like, I really gave it a chance. Like I said, I maybe give like a show 3 episodes, maybe 4 max. I gave Naruto 12. And I was like, I'm just not. This is not for me. Not interested. Oh, JoJo. I don't like the way JoJo looks. I don't like the art style. Also, it seems very like sus. So I'm gonna pass on that one. Nothing about it has made me intrigued. It's not Naruto. Sorry, Kaga. That's the same reason I tried to watch it. I tried to watch it for Kage too. Hi, Ash. How are you doing? I'm doing good, Cal. How are you, bro? Welcome on in. You're missing out on JoJo's? No, I'm not. It doesn't interest me. I've seen so many things about it, and I've never been like, damn, I need to see that ever. So when people be like, dude, this is so good, like, your opinion is very subjective. Like, you know what I mean? You might think it's good, but you and I probably like very different things. So I wouldn't enjoy it just because you do. That's not how it works. Like, for me to want to watch something, I need to see it and be interested in it. Like little clips or something. I've seen plenty of JoJo things, like memes or just like clips on the internet, like on Twitter. Never once be like, damn, I gotta watch that. Damn, this looks good. Damn. And on top of that, I don't like the art style. So not only do I not have reason to watch it, but I have reason not to watch it. So I will never watch JoJo. I'm good. It's the same with Naruto. Like, Kaga's like, dude, you're gonna love Naruto. You're gonna love Naruto. I watched 12 episodes and I just didn't like it. He loves it, but I don't. The same way that you might love JoJo's, I won't. Hi, Amber. Welcome back, gamer. JoJo clips out of context are so bad. Well, that's my impression of it. I won't like it. I'm gonna go into it with a negative mindset, and there's so many other pieces of media I'd rather watch. So the whole time I'm watching JoJo's, I'm gonna be thinking to myself, I could be watching something else that I want to watch, something that I'm interested in, rather than watching JoJo's because 2 people in Twitch chat told me I should because they liked it. But just because you like it does not mean I will. What about Vinland Saga? That is something I want to watch because I have heard very good things, and from what I've seen, that is interesting. That is something I would watch off of a recommendation because I like that seems interesting, and that intrigues me. But again, I watch things once in a blue moon, so I don't know. Like, I'll watch it eventually. You know what I mean? I'm only 22 years young. Of course, I could like the reality of life is like life is short. I could die at 30. But I'll watch it eventually. At some point in my life, I plan to. What about AOT? No, I love AOT. AOT was one of my first animes I've actually watched. So the standard is very high. Hunter x Hunter? I feel like I tried to watch Hunter x Hunter and I didn't really like it. Or Hunter x Hunter, whatever you want to say. I don't remember though. That's not one I want to watch, but like it's one that exists. You know what I mean? There will come a point in time where there is nothing, like my watch list is at a 0, and then I'll start watching other things that are popular that I'm like, oh, like Hunter x Hunter. And a lot of people have watched that. That's not on my watch list, but when my watch list hits 0, probably will watch it. Black Clover? No, never seen. My Hero Academia, I would rather eat glue. Gintama, never heard of it. Parasite, I've heard of it, but I don't know what that is. Like, I've never seen it. The Phantom Ruin, My Hero Academia. Be that as it may, I have no interest. Think the fan base just sucks. Negative interest, I fear. If we give Dragon Ball a chance? Probably not, because of the length. It's the same reason I will like never give One Piece a chance. Too long. Now I heard that they're gonna make like a shortened One Piece. Maybe. But again, like Dragon Ball is not something I'm interested in watching, but like that is something I would try once I've watched everything I want to watch. One Piece is peak. Guys, One Piece gets really good after episode 217, I swear. Brother, I don't want to have to put 217 episodes into a show for it to get good. Dora the Explorer? I fuck with Dora more than half the animes you guys are recommending. What have you seen? Attack on Titan. Tower of God. What is it called? Tower of God. Link Click, or I don't remember the name of that one. I'm pretty sure it's called Link Click. Seven Deadly Sins, Classroom of the Elite. I always forget the name of this one. Oh, dude, I always forget the name of it. Always. Okay, I'm gonna move on. What else have I seen? Darling in the Franxx, whatever you want to say, how it's pronounced. Overlord, that's what it's called. Overlord. I actually have a list. Obviously, I said Attack on Titan. I've seen One Punch Man. I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen. Chainsaw Man. Kill la Kill. That was really good. I seen Death Note up until L died, and I was like, okay, I don't care anymore. I really enjoyed Solo Leveling. I didn't watch like they made like a second Mob Psycho. I'm pretty sure like there's two separate series. I've only seen the first one. I have written down here that I've seen Bunny Girl Senpai, but I have no recollection of watching that. Ever. I mean, like, I planned to watch it, but I have no memory of like any of it. I guess at some point I've watched Bunny Girl Senpai too. And yeah, that's it. Seven Deadly Schmucks. Whatever you say, Twin. You know what, JJK? Yeah. I've seen Avatar. Yeah, I haven't seen Avatar. I've heard mixed reviews, but Reincarnate as a Chair. I watched a little bit of Reincarnate as a Slime, and then another show came out. No, I started watching that, and then the new season of Solo Leveling dropped, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna watch that, and I just never got back into it. What, ReZero? No. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, that's my list. That's all I've seen. Not much. Reincarnated as a chair. I seen an anime as like Hitler got reincarnated to like a schoolgirl or something like that. I would not be surprised if there was something like that. Your Line April, I will not watch that ever. What? That's a thing. Like, Google it. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Like, Hitler got reincarnated to an anime girl. Anime schoolgirl or something. That's a real thing. It looks real. I've never seen it, but it has been mentioned. Like, I've seen it be mentioned on multiple occasions to make me think it's real. That's how often I've seen it get mentioned. I watched that after stream. There's an anime where a guy gets reincarnated to a vending machine. Oh yeah, it's real. I completely forgot about it. There you go. Creativity is one hell of a drug, chat. The My Little Sister anime is weird. So Leveling's good. I enjoyed it. I'm surprised. It's been a while since they dropped the new season. When is... newest solo leveling season come out? Unless it dropped and I just completely missed it. But I don't think I'd miss it, dude. The people I like talk to watch it. Most recent solo leveling season. Season 3? Oh, season 2 or oh yeah, they made like Beyond the System as a movie that's supposed to come out this year. Yeah. And then I guess season 3 is going to be 27 to 28. Interesting. There's a lot of objects. Like, we have a lot of sequels to reincarnate animes. Yes, unfortunately true. I'm gonna watch So Leveling for the second ending song. That's fair. Rent a girlfriend. Shut anime. As a person who's ever seen anime, what the fuck are these anime names, bro? Some of these names are creative, to say the least. Have you watched Shangri-La? No. No. I don't think I ever will, because to me, Shangri-La is a Black Ops 1 Zombies map, and it will forever be a Black Ops 1 Zombies map. I couldn't imagine watching an anime called that, like... Or, like, I never watched an anime called Keynote or Toten. Like, I'm just like, nah, bro. Kino's Kino. Where's the anime? I got reincarnated into Oshawaves. That would not be an anime you'd want to watch, Twin. Let me tell you. Kira? I listed the ones I've seen. I don't know why you're asking. You were here when I listed the ones I've seen. You talked before and you're talking now, so you must have heard it. I've listed the ones I've seen. I just closed out of it, so, oh my god. Worse than hell. That's crazy. That's insane. Blue Lock? I don't think I'll ever watch that. I don't think I ever will. I would just be saying names, like, I guess so. Bro, just spitting out anime names he's seen to try to get one to stick and have a conversation about. Honestly, a valid strat though. I can't blame him. Overflow? I've heard of Overflow. I don't know what it's about, but I've heard of it. I'm bored. I hate shiny hunting. What do I do this? Story of my life, Twin. Story of my life. Oh my god, chat, we're only 6 months away from February, which means we're 6 months away from more Invincible. I can't fucking wait. Halfway to a new season, baby. I just realized that now. Halfway to a new Invincible season. We are closer to a new season than we are the most recent one. I barely watch any anime. I should watch them. Why would you watch anime when you can watch twitch.tv/Oshawaves? Wait, he gonna cook it with that one, though. Tell me he ain't spitting with that one, though. 6 months away from Pokemon Bank Death? People are overreacting. That doesn't really matter. That's been out forever. You tell me you haven't used it once. And, like, furthermore, why would you not want to keep a shiny found in the older games You know how many times I've seen shiny Charmander and Pokemon fucking Scarvy in Legends ZA? Millions. How many times have you seen shiny Charmander and Pokemon Crystal? Trick question. You never have. Or maybe once. That's it. They're so much cooler in the older games. Why would you want to transfer it? I don't even get it. I would 100% rather keep my shinies in these games than the new games. I don't care. Nomeo and Juliet is better than anime, as y'all are saying. I've heard of that. What's up, AT? Oh, speaking of games, AT. Because of the issue with Drowsy, I'm just gonna put the Drowsy on your game when I send it to you, okay? Because I don't know why it was geeked out when I traded it up. Like, I might have like a general idea, but I feel like it's easier if I just put it on the game. Because I could just trade it with myself and then way easier that way. And then like you can reset this, say like put it in bank because bank won't let have shut down by that point. Put it in bank, restart the game, pull it out. You could trade them up fine, right? There'd be no reason not to. No. So what I did is I duped it. That's what I did. That's why it didn't work. I didn't think it would be an issue. I duped it when I tried to trade it up because that was easier. So I'm gonna be real. I was lazy. Because if I'm trading it up the real way, I'm going through Poke Transfer. I'm going through like Poke Transfer to black and white to the 3DS, 3DS to the Switch, Switch to Scarvy, and then trading you. So no, I just duped it. I'm gonna be real. That's and that didn't work. Like I made everything about it the same, which is why I'm kind of confused as to why it didn't work. I must have made a mistake because I've never had that problem before. Ever. But I must have made a mistake somewhere along the way. But yeah, like it's not an illegitimate shiny. It was caught on an emulator, which is like real. I've traded so many emulator shinies up. And again, if there is realistic, like worst case scenario, what's it called? If there is some sort of issue when you have that issue, we can still figure it out. Like I have a save state of the game. Like I'll save state the game, sorry, before I trade it to you. So technically I can still have it. Not for myself. I don't keep the shiny only playthrough shinies. They don't. They just sit there. But I'll keep that as a backup. You know what I mean? Just worst case scenario. Because you did pay for that and you were going to have that. But I feel like if I trade it to you in Heart Gold Soul Silver, it's easier. And then you can deal with the process. Even though I think it's way cooler to keep it on Gen 4 because then it's a sprite and then it's cool. And then also you can use it on your playthrough. Playing Pokemon Emerald right now? Hell yeah, dude. What are you doing on Pokemon Emerald? Bam, bam. Yeah, I don't think Pokemon Shiny is a big deal of a deal. If you want Pokemon in the newer games, get the Pokemon in the newer games. Truth nuke. And I also feel like a lot of the things you would trade up to the newer games are just cooler than the other ones. Cal, think of the shine look. I think the only thing that sucks is Ribbon Masters. That's it. I just think Ribbon Master is it. We'll assume don't dupe him, keep him in Gen 4 and Gen 9. You can do that too. You can do that yourself. The only downside I see is the Ribbon Masters. That's it. Just beat Holland my Nuzlocke. W. AT about to do a Larry playthrough. I pray to God they don't do that. SMH lazy. Poopy, are you surprised? Also, don't act like you wouldn't do the same thing. I'm gonna Ribbon Master. Motherfucker, bro. Hey, you know, I'm gonna be real. If you do Ribbon Master, if you do Ribbon Master him, like, that would be cool. Unfortunately, as much as I hate him, it'd be cool. Because you got him Ribbon Mastered. Plus, there's a whole video on the internet about him. Well, not strictly about him, but you know what I mean. He's Ribbon Mastered, plus he's in a YouTube video. Oh, hey, we can... it's not a big deal. I'm one of the only person with a Pokemon from a shiny only playthrough. This is true. True that. Bum, bum, ba, ba, da. He's gonna be the coolest ever. I fear that he is gonna have some aura if he's Ribbon Mastered and has a shiny, like, is from an Oshawave shiny only. That's kind of aura. For a fucking Hypno. Okay, this is a little quiet. I'm gonna turn up a bit. Actually, I'm just gonna skip it. That's a lie. This song's a banger. Really low bar. All right. Must hard to admit it, Waves. Bump, bump. I don't understand bringing old Pokemon to the newer games. That's where I stand too. I really don't. Because here's the thing. If you bring a Pokemon with you to the newer games, it's just going to sit in Pokemon Home. Like, really, chat, stop for a minute and just think about all of your shinies in Pokemon Home. When was the last time you interacted with 90% of them? Sure, maybe like a shiny mythical or a shiny legendary from like Heart Gold Soul Silver. You got a shiny Lugia and Soul Silver. Yeah, sure. You probably want that the Scarvy to look at. And maybe it's on your team. But what about every other shiny? I have like 500 shinies in my Pokemon home that just sit there and do nothing. On top of every Pokemon ever in Pokemon home just sits there and does nothing. Because like I don't wait to get the Pokédex. Like the only other reason I keep it is like, oh, so I can transfer it into the game to get the shiny charm. But I don't wait for that because Pokemon's my job. They literally just sit there. And like that's it. So I deadass, like I'm considering canceling my Pokemon home because of how little I use it. Because they do just sit there. The only time I use Pokemon home now, oh, I just got a toothache. Oh, that fucking hurt. Is for champions. I'd rather have the shinies in the game I catch them in. Exactly. I just watched my friend play a horror game and now my chest hurts. You should probably get somebody to look at it just to be safe. I just set somebody up for free titty pics. If I get a shiny, yeah, but I feel like if you get a shiny, you're gonna use it in that game. You know what I mean? Fuck Waves, you're a genius. Yeah, I cook from time to time. Bum, 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 bum. Like that's it. If I catch a shiny, I want to use it too. But like, I feel like you just use it in the game you use it in. Because it's kind of hard to use it in other games. Unless like you actively go to your way to reset save files. But even then, like what if you catch a shiny Alpha Sneasel in PLA? Can't use that in another game because it's level like 80. You know what I mean? Let's do a shiny. Yeah, like that's really it. Just a shiny live index. That's really it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Thank you for the shiny like flower. Is this is Pokepark, right? Dean, thank you for the shiny like as well, homie. ×2. Cal, thank you for the. Oh my god, y'all are going crazy. Oh, for nothing. Why aren't you shiny, you stupid bug? Manifesting a shiny Burb. So lore dropped. We actually don't want Burb anymore. Burb kind of sucks. Its level ups and lore, like all of its moves are so bad. The moves it gets and the TMs it learns, all bad. Unfortunately. Moth. Do you prefer Luma or Mothy? Let me know. But thank you for the shiny like as well, homie. I'm first gonna be hacking my DS shinies in the Switch games when bank goes down. You have to have a jailbroken Switch for that. But yeah, you totally can. Not hard at all. Don't have the shiny on the screen. We were, but I realized today that Oricorio's shiny kind of sucks. And I feel like from a YouTube perspective, it'd be weird to change it. So I'm just gonna leave it. Moth? Okay, I got you. All right. Thank you. But if you prefer to be called something else, or if I'm ever saying your name wrong, please correct me. Because, like, if you prefer to be called something else, I'll totally call you something else compared to what I call you. Thank you for the clarification, Moth. Why is bank going down? Because it's been up for 13 years. You can't pop it in PKX on a computer? Yeah, you can, but to pop it in a PKX, you need to jailbreak your Switch. To pop it in, and then also to pop it from your Switch, like from your computer to your Switch. The closest thing you can do if you want to like cheat them in is use a trade bot, like, you know, those bots that every Discord server, you know, well, not everyone, but like a lot of Discord servers have. If the trade bots that give you anything, you can do it that way because you customize everything about the Pokemon. So you can have a trade bot trade you the shot. The only thing is, I don't think you can do the OT. I think the OT is set to whatever the trade bot is. Like that would work. That would be the only way, I think, without jailbreaking your Switch, that you could do that. But that being said, Switches are dirt fucking cheap right now because people are buying 3DSs more than Switches, and also the Switch 2 came out. So people are buying Switch 2s more than Switch 1s. So You know, like, I see no harm in jailbreaking a Switch. I already have a jailbreak on Switch. I don't really use it, but I have it. So, yeah, and if you bought a Switch too, you could just jailbreak your Switch. Because, like, I assume most people transferred all of their data up to their Switch too. Which means it's not on your Switch anymore. You can, like, trade it. You can transfer it back and forth, sorry, but... I just want my account to get nuked, so I would just delete... Whoa, that was lag. I would just delete the account off your Switch 1. I would just do that. That's what I would do. Just completely wipe your Switch 1 and then jailbreak it. Animal Crossing Switch for almost the same price I paid for my new 3DS XL. There you go. There you go. And if you ever, like, if Pokemon ever sees, hey, you have a hacked shiny, you don't get banned for it. Like, I didn't get in trouble driving you that drowsy. No trouble. They would just give you an error. Like, this is cheated. And then that's that. Makes you want to replay a couple games. The only thing that's stopping you is you, Twin. If we're gonna nuke you, maybe. Dude. I don't wanna, I'm not talking shit, but I seen a video. I seen somebody upload a shiny only playthrough last night. And I was like, oh, shiny only gamer. Sure, I'll put that on while I'm editing. Something to listen to. Sure. It was Gen 7. They got shiny Litten. And I could tell by their reaction it was fucking cheated. I could tell. Because the guy said he got it in 1,000 encounters. He was like, wow, that's so quick. Yay. Motherfucker, I did the math. If you did 1,000 encounters for one shiny Litten, that is 36 hours. You were not going, wow, that was so fast. After 36 hours. Not happening. Dislike the video, unsubscribe, never watching that guy again. Cheating for views, that's so lame.
And the video does better than all of my videos, so I'm kind of pissed off.
That's fine. Who was it? I don't want to spread PokeTuber drama. I don't want to say nothing. I gave you enough information to find out. If you ever see a video where a guy gets a shiny Litten in 1,000 encounters and he's like, wow, that was so fast. But I feel like you can come to that conclusion on your own. Like, I feel like anybody who, like if you just think about it, I don't know, bro. Because, yeah, 1,000 encounters, that's fast. That's a quarter odds. But then also, like, 36 hours? That's the math. Even if you speed up, 4 times speed up, that's what? 36 divided by 4? Divided by 3 is 12. It's like 8. Like 8.5 hours. Yeah, with 4 times speed up, that's still 8.5 hours. I still don't think you're saying, wow, that's fast for 8.5 hours with 4x speed up. But they didn't use speed up because the clip was at normal speed. Guess I who in the DC. I don't really like drama. So I didn't really say this to start saying pointing fingers and accusing cheaters. It could be real, could totally be real. I don't feel like I or anybody I know would ever react that way after a 36-hour shiny hunt. Like, I feel like there's a lot more freak out due given like, oh my god, I got it under odds, and also, oh my god, I got it after 36 hours. And just, wow, that was under odds. Yay. Like, but then the video got like way more views than my video did. So it's like, fuck me, bro. I gotta start cheating my shiny playthroughs. Maybe I just like turn on the shiny cheat right now. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wow, shiny Pokemon. Yay. Was that enough reaction, chat? What do you guys think? Oh. What is the naming conventions of your shinies? Chat says a bunch of nickname recommendations. I pick 5 or 4 of my favorites, and then I let chat vote between the ones of my favorites that I picked out of chat's recommendations. So basically, you guys choose the names. If you're asking for the context, this rat was named Busterina because we were talking about men busting when we found it shiny. Overreacted? My bad, bro. You're right. I'll do better. Wasn't shiny, so it didn't count? Oh, my bad, bro. My bad. I'll go back in a bit. All right, I'm muted. Okay. When people are like, hey, I'm muted, and then they're leaving chats, it's like, am I supposed to, do I read it or do I ignore it? Because if I respond to it, they can't hear me. They're muted, so I should just ignore it, right? This feels so awkward. Busterina might be the one. Maybe. Maybe Busterina's the GOAT. What's up, Cillian? Oh, I got the hiccups. Fuck. Like shiny fungal. I don't pick names. That's the other thing. We don't pick it. I let people vote in the moment when we find it. So if you want to be able to name the shiny, you got to be here when we find it, recommend the name, and I have to like it enough to pick it. Or you just chat has to offer horrible names. There's always like that, like 3 people that are like, name it penis or goon or boobs or some stupid shit like butt face. My hand hurts. Oh, that's not good, Twin. I found the video but won't say. Yeah, but by you saying that you found the video but won't say, you did just say. So. I would do this. The streamer says bye to me, so I'm respectful. No, yeah, but like if you're muted, like if you're like, hey, I have stream muted, by the way, but and then you say a message. Like Sheep just said, I have stream muted, but I'm gonna go when I come back, I'll unmute. What do I say to that? Do I say anything? Because if I respond, you can't hear me, but then if I don't, then I'm ignoring. For playthrough, I forgot that when I was younger, I named my rival Fartface. Type shit. And Shiny, me when I lie on the internet. Hold up a sign, low key. That might be the move, bro. That might be the meta. I am no longer the Rizzler. Go to with the sauce. 07. No longer. That's crazy. Yeah, what's up, Foggy? Any Rockruff? Huge. 79 hours when you get the shiny? Ugh, I fucking hope not. This came from a comedy show. Was it funny? I feel like I always worry that if I go to a comedy show, I'm not going to find it funny and then I waste my money. So my second Poiple hunt, you got that easy peasy lemon squeezy. Song's got kind of a funky beat to it. I like it. I'm out of here. Bye, chat. Actual. We'll see you later, Cal. Take it easy, dude. Thank you for stopping by. That's not bad, Foggy. That's really not bad. In modern society, that's pretty damn cheap, actually. I'm glad you had a good time, bro. Thanks for the hydrate, sir. Poopy 200. Cheers, potato. Drink. Don't tell me what to do. At least use your manners. Yeah, this song's got a really funky beat to it. I kind of like it. I got to turn it down a little bit. I think it's a little loud, but... This is a Smash Ultimate song? What the fuck? Drink, please. All right. You said please. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. I knew that was coming. I knew somebody was gonna say it, bro. I knew it was coming. I'm upset I missed gambling. Gotta lock in, Twin. You gotta lock in. But hey, it sounds like you had a good time, so you know what? Small price to pay. Satisfactory small man. Careful, Tater. You get me freaky on stream again, bro. Who did we get on Route 2? Your mom. Booby soy. You always freaky on stream. I think chat's the freaky ones on stream. Abby called me the good boy, but I don't want to hear it. I'm just shiny hunting. I'm shiny hunting Cyndaquil. Or actually, I want Totodile. On this. And I'm shiny hunting in here. So, like, I don't know how I'm the freak. Freaky foot at all time. True. W freaky chat. Yeah, this isn't an 18+ stream. Unfortunately. Bump, bump. Bump, bump, bump. I think we'll go to 800 and then call it. Oh my god, 6-7. When I'm a father, I'll have my 3-year-old watch Oshawaves. Your 3-year-old will learn how to swear faster than he'll learn his ABCs. Let me tell you. We got food the other day, and they had an item called the Freak Shake. Well, did you drink it? And that's why you called me a satisfactory small man? W punishment. Oh, that's crazy. Nah, that was a good one. You cooked. I was on Twitch with this one Genshin streamer and someone begged for whimper audio. Well, you what was it a boy or a girl that you were watching? There's a man that you were watching. Honestly, reasonable crash out. I would too, low key. What's whimper audio? Oh, don't worry about it, Swin. Don't worry about it. Did they get it though? Like, did it work? Can you link me the Twitch if yes? Asking for a friend, of course. Bum, 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 bum. No, but they got called a sweetheart, so that's something. Dude, I swear to God, motherfuckers just go like, dude, some people treat Twitch like a dating website, low key, bro. I gotta start doing that. I gotta start rizzing up streamers in their Twitch chat. How much would one pay for you to do that? A 5-digit number, because once something's on the internet, it never goes away. I could be like, keep this in the DMs, don't ever leak it, and they could just leak it, and then I'm cooked. You get rizzed up. This is true. Once every, like, 3 weeks. It happens. Somebody says something in chat. Why are you asking, air traffic? Why are you asking for the price? That's what we should be talking about right now. People are a bit weird in multiplayer games, specifically role-playing games. Well, I feel like if you're playing a role-playing game, then, like, you know what I mean? At that point, like you like adopt me Roblox or some shit. Like, that's just like, in case I ever get rich, I'd pay. Oh my god, air traffic, you would give me so much fucking money. It's actually unreal. Like, if you win the lottery, by the time you run out of money, I will own like 70% of it. Wow, I caught the rock off named Pebbles. Hell yeah, little guy. Then you'd be rich and you could get bitches. True. Bitches don't fuck with me for my personality, they'll fuck with me for my wallet. Wobbly, wobbly, wobble, wobble, stack in my paper. My wallet looked like a bobble. We dead in a ditch by the FBI, MI6, MI5. MI6 and 5? What about MI6 and MI7? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, my Spotify crashed. I was listening to that. I'm good at Aja. Have a good onka la me Mothi. Thank you for stopping by, dude. Enjoy your grub. We'll see you later. Oh, this a banger. Y'all can't hear it, but it's a banger. Hold up. Here, I'll like enact the noise for y'all, okay? Here, let me restart it. Yeah, I actually kind of got it on. Like, I turned the music on. You guys heard it, bro. I kind of got that shit. I kind of hit that. MI6 is the UK and MI5 is worldwide. So then Canada probably has the MI7. Just be like a British Canadian and then boom, MI6, 7. You're welcome. Bam, 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 bam. I'm gonna go for a run. I'm gonna go for a run with stream. Oh, W stream. Okay. Bye, Jap. Bye, mods. Bye, waves. We'll see you later, Javi. Don't fall in. Pro tip from yours truly. Thank you for stopping by, twin. Dude, I want this freaking Johto starter to be shiny so bad. I want a Johto shiny more than I want a shiny in here, which is saying something. But if it's Chikorita, I will actually eat my fucking keyboard. I will eat my keyboard live if I get a shiny Chikorita. 20 more encounters, chat. I just double encounter that encounter. Weird mukbang, but okay. Game is game, all right? I want to hear it. Game is game, all right? So close to getting my gamble money. Yeah, but what if we get a shiny right now? What if this encounter right here is shiny? That would suck because the audio is not working. Thank God. Cool. Are we muck banging or are we banging muck? Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm taking the latter. Y'all can make your own decisions, but I'm choosing the latter. Absolutely. Is both an option? Is neither an option? Nope. Wild thing to come into. What's up, Draco? Hey, gamer. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How we doing? How you feeling, man? Hopefully a bit better. If you haven't already, join the Discord server. DC. I don't plug that enough, nearly enough, but if you haven't, do it. Do it. If you don't, I actually will tell on you. So, like, you know, we don't fuck around these parts. How close? What do we got for members right now? Oh shit, 1343. Slowly pushing up to 1400. Pretty Sigma, if you ask me, low key. Shout out you guys. Bum, 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 ba, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 ba, bum, ba. Big ass over, not for real, bro. Holy compensation. I switched Spotify for one time. You low key right about that one though. You low key right about that one though. Oh God, read the pin message, chat. Let my videos play on Spotify. If you ever want to rewatch a Josh J Waves video, let it play on Spotify. Or YouTube. Either or works. If you watch it on YouTube, then I get, like, it pushes the video to more people. So it's either way it works out, but... Big ass server just like that booty. Pause. How many more hours do you need? A large number, I would assume. I haven't looked. Actually, a lot. That's actually higher than I thought it would be. Loading. It says 63 hours out of 2000s. Still only 14 people. We need 1,000 people. That's the biggest thing. That's the biggest thing. I'm good, Draco. Thank you for asking, bro. I'm doing good. I'll be doing better when the shiny shines, but I'm doing pretty okay, all things considered. I think the hardest part's gonna be the hours. I don't think it's gonna be the audience. I think once I make a video, like once I mention in a video, hey, Spotify, that number will go, you know what I mean? Getting 1,000 different people to listen is so much easier than getting 2,000 hours listened to. So, W Grinder, those who are letting it play, thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't think 63 is right though. Hold on, if I look at my analytics, I don't think that's right. I think it's like YouTube where it's like a day behind. How many hours did I say? 63? It says here 69 and a half hours. Nice. Yeah, it's a 63, so. Slowly but surely we're pushing up. 63 hours total. Well, 69 actually. 69 and a half. Waves is a wind-up toy that can't wind. What's that even mean? I've been doing the 4 phone strat. You a real one, bro. Bar straight out of Tamagotchi life. Yo, mama. That's my favorite bar. He can't wind, but he can whine. Yeah, and you're unmodded. Fuck you. 10 more encounters. Yep. Wave's not able to wind, but he can grind. That's also a bar. Truth nuke and a half right there. Grind who? Pokemon. Streaming. YouTube. Duh. Your mom. True. You're remodded, AT. Congratulations. But he can't find bitches. I thought you were going to say can't find his dad. But yeah, that's true. Waves can't wind, but he can find a shiny eventually. That's a bar. My mom didn't do nothing. Don't matter. She ain't safe. I don't do. Yeah, maybe I did. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm just smashing my A button right now. They say Shakespeare is dead. Nah, for real. Shakespeare is not dead because he'd be coming inside all of us from time to time. Let's get find his dad. All right. All right, bro. Welcome back, sheep. Whatever y'all say, chat. Shakespeare coming inside all of us for real, for real. Heart emoji. True. And they say romance is dead. We're gonna make the islands so Celine loses money. Wait, how is Celine gonna lose money? Man, am I glad to be home. I forgot my headphones at home, and I only have the shitty ones that were Amazon approved in my bag. This ones are so damn quiet, max volume, and they hurt my ears. No way anyone could convince me those are worth $100 on the website. On the website, Amazon sells them at $30, marked down from 100. So no, that's the trick. They always they'll put product at the product's actually $30, but they'll list it as 100 on sale for 70 to trick you into thinking it's a good deal and then buying them. That's cursing. Cursing's doing that, 8C. That's just like on what's the tech day? Black Friday? Well, it's that's another day. I thought there was a day for like technologies on sale. Maybe just Black Friday. Yeah, no, Black Friday's usually technologies. That's what I'm thinking of. Anyways, Black Friday, they will increase the price of products before putting them on discount So it looks like you're getting a bigger deal. Whatever. $100 products. Go say the original price $150 and then put it on sale for $80 to make it look like you're saving $70. You're actually saving $20. Cyber Monday, yeah, that's too. Same thing. It's just like a trick they do to make you think you're saving more. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, I'm gonna piss my pants, bro. We're gonna do these last encounters, and then I'm literally clicking end stream instantly. So before the stream ends, I want to say thank you to the homies all up with the 13 months of tier 1. Thank you very much. Did with the 9 months of tier 1, you legend. Taylor with the 4 months of tier 1. Orbicular with the gift of sub to commentator. Chat, if you haven't already, be sure to join up on the Discord server. Follow me on Twitter. You guys know the fun jazz. You guys know all of the good lore. All of it. I know you guys know all of it. If you haven't already, pin message Spotify, trying to get monetized on there so I can use that monetized money to hire editors, and then that means you guys get more videos. So help me help you by letting my videos play on Spotify. That would be awesome sauce if we could do that. I double clicked. This isn't 800. This next one is I double clicked by accident. By accident. I'm like 80% sure that's illegal in the UK. Hey, you think that stops companies? You think that ever stops companies? Is it shiny? No, it's not. Have a good night, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.